It's me, Goku! How's it going, everyone? What's up? Just caught my second ever shiny in the new Pokemon game. Second ever shiny, as in, like, I've never had shinies before this game, ever. Not even the red Gyarados. It's two now that I have. I got a redacted thing. I can't really talk about it because spoilers, but redacted. It's on Twitter if you really care. Did you know, though, I'll bring it up later again, that Sunday is going to be another Connect stream? Oh boy, it's the DBZ Connect stream. So you get a little DBZ now, you get a little DBZ later this week. Funny how that worked out. I didn't plan for this early, but, I mean, thank Icy for this. So I'm going to need everyone in the chat to do me a huge favor today. Put your arms up, lend me your energy. I'm going to need it for the Connect stream on Sunday. So please, put your arms up. We're going to store that energy for Sunday because I will need it. That's only one person. We got to do more than that. Come on. We're going to need all of the energy for Sunday. So this all goes towards Sunday. Welcome, everyone, though. We got Tarsix, Tomnook, Jet, Daramus, Dementian, Azure, Mike, Princess Sunny, Trolling Chuckle, Icy, thank you again for picking this, Arcade, Dingus with no taste, good to see you. I'm doing good. I get to relax. No Magmammal today. We got like 2 or 3 more streams of Magmammal. I don't know how much it's gonna be. Magmammal. No, today is Jewkbox. If you don't know what that is, this is the day where, as a thank you to all of you, basically we raffle out the games. You dabbing? Are you dabbing instead? Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably gonna wear my DBZ shirt for the DBZ Connect segment. That's happening. That shirt is ripped. You will see my back probably exposed at one point. I can't throw it out. The shirt is just too good. Generic Goku-gi, but you know, I mean, it does the job. How you doing though, Karamik? What's up? Doing good, Tar6, doing good. I tried to help Knight out today after his stream. I don't know if you saw it. He was playing Out of This World. I mean, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. They're totally the same game. He needed some help because of a crash, so I think I helped him out. I hope I did. I did a lot of work today. Today was a work day for me. Mostly archiving shit. For those of you who've been asking where the other jukeboxes are, I mean, obviously you're watching this in the future. This is probably already up on YouTube at some point. I'm trying to slowly catch up with those. I've just procrastinated in doing them. Those are eventually going to get updated, and then finally I will be free of being behind, and I will not feel guilty and be like, I want to upload that today. But that is the state of things. I did a whole batch of them to go up. They'll just go up whenever there's not a normal VOD to go up.
Nice.
Yo, Fred, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Morsuki Plus. Yeah, that's right. That's how that emote is pronounced. Morsuki Plus. But how's everyone doing? What's up? It is a lot of work to archive stuff. Just waking up here. But you do hibernate in the winter, according to Traz. That is what the Canadians do. I mean, who should I believe? The Canadians or The Australian. Obviously, I'm gonna believe the Australian. It only makes the most sense. Although, Raz never streams anymore, so... Well, I guess I gotta believe Tar6. I don't think I actually played this DBZ game. Is this, what is this, Fighter? From, Bane Presto. The Boo Spirit Bomb? I don't remember that. That's how long it's been. It has been a long time since I've seen the Boo Spirit Bomb. This is a fighter? What? Why? On the GBA? That, and also I work a night shift. 8 p.m. is my 6 a.m. That's a mood. It just feels real good sometimes to just, like, crack your, like, knuckles. Ooh, that feels good. I would love to watch that, but I'm pretty sure I can't watch that on stream. But, I'll look it up later. Since I know what scene that is. Obviously, it's, well... The Spirit Bomb. He's just being a park ranger. I think that's the funniest thing, is that he wanted to be a park ranger, and then he became a park ranger. Like, actually got to become one by Super. Apparently, we're getting close to the end of, Z. The new movie that came out a while back. That was revealed to be, like, near the end. I don't know how long that means Super is gonna go on. I guess they could shove as much of the series as they want into there. According to rumors, the next Dragon Ball Super arc is not even going to be about Goku. Which is strange, because redacted, but... apparently the arc is going to focus on Trunks and Goten? Which is kind of based.
Very nice.
If this soup were in years, it would be allowed to drink. Also, we would be very old.
Wojo, thank you for the 21 months. Teen, Goten, and Trunks. That rules. I did not like the last arc. I think it's my least favorite arc that wasn't a movie. Because, you know, they did some really shitty retellings. But enough about that. Let's play some games. Wow, some high quality audio for Game Boy. Alright, I apologize in advance. This controller is at some point going to turn off and freak out. Oh, it's one of these games where going down is actually going up. Icy, you get to pick. Do you want Freezar, Trunkser, Vegetar, Piccolo TM, Gohaner, Gokur? Why is Piccolo the only one that's trademarked? Also, what is this character select? Like, look at it. Krillin? That's it. Duro. 18. Cell. Boo. Namek Saga? What? Two Trunks? Okay. Ginyu. Hi, Polk. Polk, I'm gonna ask you a big favor. Stop fucking killing me whenever we play Among Us. I swear, you're like the #1 cause of me dying. Cease. Only one warrior. That's what's gonna be left when I'm done with Polk. You know what you did. Oh no, they're using that Final Fantasy text box. I make no such promises. Listen, I don't make promises either. Like, I mean, if the mods want to ban you for, like, harassment, you know, it's not up to me. Oh man, that looks so off-model. That's 17. Look at his face. He looks so tiny. Like, the perspective is so bad on this. Look at him. He either doesn't have a mouth or doesn't have a nose, according to this picture. And I know it's a mouth and a nose, but like, oh my god, the perspective is so bad on this. Oh boy, I sure hope Gohan doesn't die. Or lose an arm. What? I picked the Trunks mode and they start me as Gohan! Lame. This is pretty good already, I can tell. Like, damn. Maybe GBA was not the thing you wanted to put this on, but like, it works. It's a little bit laggy, but you know, still impressive. Okay, so that's how that works. Yeah, Gohan doesn't even need to go into Super Saiyan. He's cool to just beat the shit out of them. Man, the coolest thing about Trunks was they gave him a sword and he like almost never uses it. And he also almost never uses it here, apparently. So yeah, welcome to the demake of Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's about as good as you remember the game being. He uses it on Frieza? Yeah, that's about it. Remember when 18 just broke it? Yeah. There's 17 again with that weird one mouth or one nose. It's just such a bad perspective. Like Super, he also uses it on Zama. Yeah, and it's good there, but it's just like, use that sword more. Kinda epic and one-sided. Well, that was kind of the point with the Frieza fight. Introduce a new character who is so powerful that he immediately kills the previous villain, which is about to happen here. That's cool, they actually have Mecha Frieza. Because, like, oh shit, Frieza's back. We didn't even kill Frieza, you know, Frieza's still alive. Frieza's just like, I lived, bitch. In comes a second Super Saiyan. Like, you have no idea how much this changed the game, that anyone else can be Super Saiyan. So, in comes someone who can just easily one-shot Frieza. Something that Goku had trouble doing. Also because he was able to just stun lock Frieza like this. Finish. Goku, you need to take your medicine. Wait, why didn't he take it again in a bridge? Because it was cherry flavored or something? He didn't want to eat it. Goku, why haven't you been taking the medicine? It was cherry flavored. Ah, that's a classic. Oh no, it was grape flavored. That's what it was. Thank you, Toxie. I would have taken it. Hi, Hyleen. What's up? Grape flavored sauce. All right, ban that guy for like 2 minutes, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's like you don't even like purple drink. Russian attack. Hey, I know that game. Dude, grape? Grape is base. It's unfortunate the soda pack that I have does not include a grape flavor. Grape flavored medicine? Yo, grape flavored is delicious. You kidding me? Cherry flavor is so much worse. I think I was gonna say, I thought I infinite hit, Giro here, but apparently not. You can just keep kicking him pretty easy. Oh wow, he actually can steal energy from you, just like in the show. Yeah, all things considered, this game works. Yeah, no, I talk about it a lot whenever Dragon Ball comes up. It's really funny to me that this is the main villain of the second arc of DBZ. Giro. And then you may be like, no, he wasn't, but then, no, he was. But the problem was that the editor came in and was just like, some old guy? Get him out of here. What a boring villain. I would have loved to have seen what they would have done with Giro. Two new guys come in, 17 and 18. Okay, so they're just some kids? Like, you know, they're like teens, they're like punks. That's it? That's lame. Alright, well, okay, we'll scrap that. Here's Cell. He's some ugly monster? Okay. Well, we'll make him level up immediately. Alright, well, he's still some ugly monster. Okay, well, this is his final form. I'm not changing him again. It is so funny how much editing got in the way of that arc. And like, was it for the better? We won't know, honestly. I mean, sure, the Cell arc is iconic, but like, you know, honestly, Chad, I have to ask you, do you think they could have done something interesting if they stuck it out with Giro? Giro could have gone the way of Moro, if you've read that arc of Super where Moro is some old wizard guy. But I have a feeling maybe they could have done something with him where he sucked enough life out of people that he got, like, young again for some reason, even though I think he's got a robot body already, so I think he's only a brain, maybe he can't get young, but my point is, they could have done something with him. You'll not accept the timeline without 17? That's fair. 17 is great. Strongest fighter in the multiverse. How you doing, Slappy? Slappy, the lewdest fighter in the universe, some say. Yeah, they really could have done something interesting with the Red Ribbon Army. Honestly, the Red Ribbon Army ultimately does not matter for the Android Saga other than the very start. How you doing, Sagami? Yeah, to simplify the drawing and inking, yeah. Alright, in the manga, you know, it's not blonde, it's white, because he just didn't want to ink the hair, he figured it's faster. Leave it to Toriyama to find a way to make something super iconic by simplifying something and making a lazy effort to just not do something. Very stealthy? I don't think stealthy would have worked for DBZ. But I get where you're going on. Okay, this fight is unrealistic because Vegeta would never win against 18. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I always say lurkers are the backbone of every stream. They are here for the silent support. We appreciate you. Current Vegeta would. Would he though? Don't know if I agree with this. I think he would be so full of himself that he would lose. A lot of good manga have funny, lazy shortcuts. Hirano painted so many Hellsing panels black, and Kubo is really good with negative space. Oh, dude. Kubo, say what you will about Bleach, like, I grew up loving Bleach. And it got really shitty as it went on, but the art in Bleach is amazing. Great designs. What? Oh, okay. Vegeta is about the spirit card. Ah, the spirit bomb. It never fails, as Krillin says. You remember, the spirit bomb has never failed ever. They do say that in, at one point. The spirit bomb has never failed, even though I think it only worked twice, maybe once. Yeah, I really liked Bleach up until I realized that every arc is the same arc, and that kind of ruined Bleach for me. And then also ridiculous amounts of really bad filler. But then, you know, I thought about it. Yo, Mike, what's up? Final Flash. Final Flash is good. I kind of realized the thing with Bleach is looking back at the filler, it kind of really expands on the world way more than I would argue, honestly, the actual Bleach arcs did, because they were all, someone goes missing, we have to save them. And it works really well the first time. It's almost a shame, you know? Because I feel like they could have done some crazy arcs. And the fights were good and the characters were cool, but like they're all the same, the storytelling was so bad. Goku only landed 3 spirit bombs. Once on Vegeta, didn't kill him. Frieza, didn't kill. And then against Buu, actually killed. The best spirit bomb in the series, if you've seen Super, it is the one against Jiren, where Jiren just goes, alright, I'm gonna let you charge that, and then he just like deflects it away and is like, nah. Just deflects it right back at Goku, and then Goku dies, but obviously it doesn't matter because it's Dragon Ball. No, death has never died. I mean, death has never died. That's correct, but no. It's just, death is just inconsequential in Dragon Ball, unless you're a villain. Well, no, even then, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he lets him go, but it's still really funny because it's like, oh, okay. Let me turn you into a piece of candy while you're combined, then just fly all over my mouth like a pinball on a pinball machine. Mike, do you remember the really fucked up thing with Buu when he's, I think it's when he's Super Buu. Chi-Chi's complaining about how you have to wait to Buu, and then he turns Chi-Chi into an egg and doesn't even eat her. He just crushes the egg, and I'm just like, holy shit! It's so violent! Holy shit! Can't believe they got away with that. That was the one that always, like, stuck with me. You know what? Honestly, I think Kid Buu was a mistake. Buu was perfect as Super Buu. It sucked that he was just Cell 2.0. Hi, Private Butter, what's up? All things considered, like, think about it. Uh-oh. Super Buu had some great personality, and it was, like, almost like the opposite of Goku in some ways, in terms of, like, what he did. You know, he's always hungry, crazy, dumb, but, like, really skilled at fighting. Cell? 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 Hi, Gab. What's up? Stop putting me into full Nelsons. I supposed to lose this? He's like blocking like every hit. Doesn't my super go ahead and go back? Yeah, no, he's way more interesting. I wasn't a big fan of him just gaining appearances and powers from people. Mostly just because, again, Cell kind of did that, but... No. I think the Boo arc is the arc with the most... Uh-oh. The Boo arc is the one with the most potential, and I think it squanders it every time. But I would argue maybe the Boo arc is the most iconic Dragon Ball arc, just for fusion. And there isn't even that much fusion when you think about it. Absolutely the most squandered, but it's really fascinating to me. Oh my god, this guy is such a cheater. I think I was supposed to lose that, because, like, you really... No, what? Apparently not? How the hell are you supposed to hit him? He just blocks it. Raw super immediately? Really? Like, I genuinely like the setup for Boo of innocent, like, guy who's just going around and has no idea what he's doing is wrong. And then he learns how to be good, and then, like, let's kill a puppy. And that's the trigger for the rest of the arc is, oh, whoops, we fucked up. I wish I knew how to do supers. Because the fusion truly is, like, the most iconic Dragon Ball thing after Super Saiyan, of course. There's something about fusion that's so good that, like, fusion even got its own 3DS game, if you remember. I didn't play it, but it was just literally everyone confused the video game. We could do pentafusion. Don't need to be that game. Is it any good? I think I heard it's like a turn-based game. The most pointless matchup, Gogeta versus Vegito. You don't even need to do a death battle for that. Not only are they... What? Fuck, when does Cell do this? What was that? Not only do you not need to do that because they're literally identical. Hi Draco, what's up? But they're already answered that in the video games. I can tell you the answer to both of those. Death Battle's gonna be like, here's our answer, which Death Battle is always full of shit. But, like, the games have already answered it. I'll tell you the answer for both of them. Neither one wins. Oh, really? What is that attack? According to, I think it was What If and Raging Blast, if Gogeta wins, he unfuses, and Vegito demands a rematch, but they can't because you have to wait a while between, like, doing the dance because of exhaustion. And unfortunately, this was before the Potara fusion got retconned. So, honestly, they're really the same thing, but the Potara fusion was like, ah, yes. So, with them, if the Potara fusion won, it's like, well, hold on, let's have a rematch. And it's like, well, what happens if you guys want to unfuse, right? Because now you can. Then they're like, their wives come in and are like, what the fuck? It was fun. I liked it. I thought it was a neat thing. That Cell's level 1 in fighters? I don't remember doing that in the show. Well, I got 8 minutes to beat him before we gotta move on to the next game of the night. Ooh. It's not even a reset button. I don't know why he blocks so much more than every other enemy, though. Cell has the Spirit Bomb in the Budokai games. I don't remember that, but I believe you. I should do a night of Budokai at some point. Like, I could do a Dragon Ball night for Sunday. I think someone's already submitted that, too. It's probably already on the list for me to do. Hi, Game Master. What's up? Oh, shit. Yo, your mom's in the hospital? Well, everyone send your love, energy, good vibes. Spirit bombs up in the chat, if you can, for Game Master Anthony's mother. I hope she's alright. Welcome, Lilac. How are you doing? I gotta be cheap, I gotta be cheap. Apparently it's the only way to beat someone who's perfect. Yeah, did you know Toriyama actually really hates Cell because of all the spots? Got to the point where he's like, you know what, fuck this character. Do not like drawing the spots right on this character every goddamn time. And Dalton can relate. Pneumonia, oh, that sucks. Good job. If you can get a hit in on Cell, you could do some good damage to him, but like getting a hit in on Cell, Cell, really? Dude, at least play fair. R plus A plus B. Well, now I don't have enough to do that. Now, I guess I gotta get my bar up. Hold on. Luckily, it doesn't matter if you hit nothing. Hi, Seraphim. I'm getting my ass kicked by Cell. Let's try that. I might be able to do it at 60. Or not? You just charge for meter? That is true, that is true. That seems like a not safe thing to do against Cell. Well, I've tried a couple more times. Hey for that prime, though. Oh my god, Cell, stop it with the grabs. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Wow, 2 supers is all you need against Cell. Jesus. Whew. We did it, though. Oh man, there's that weird perspective again. I hate it. Look at him. Bulma looks so tiny. Goku's disease was cured by the great medicine. Take care, Chunks. The medicine helps. Thank you. And now to actually beat the game. Cell could not be allowed to have the perfect body. Oh no. Yo, Zeus, thanks for the sub.
It is time to resub.
Time to defeat 17 and 18 again, who were easier than Cell? Oh, I guess 17's not in this game, it's just 18. Because I don't think 17 fought earlier. Uh-oh, we're all super. Yeah, apparently, I guess this late into the game, they just really like being able to block constantly, and you have to super them. A little strange, though, they didn't put 17 into this game, but I guess 18 is technically more important. What, really? Dude! Man, I swear the AI cheats in this game, but they kind of do in like every fighting game. Hi. What? Dude. Look at this cheating. Blatant cheating by the AI. Point blank raw super and it somehow missed. Okay, that's how that works. That's my fault, that one. I didn't know he had like an up super. Cause I still kind of don't exactly know how the controls work in this. Win or lose, we're done. We gotta move on. So like, I would like to win, but it's not gonna happen. We're about to die. Yep. We'll see if this works. Wow, holy shit, we shouldn't have won that. Alright, I'll take it. That's a Cinderella story if I've ever seen one. We did it. Wait, what? No scene 8. No! No! Why is there another cell? I can't believe this. I like how he's already perfect cell and has to absorb them because they didn't want to put the other cells in. Either way, we have to move on. I'm happy with the ending. Oh no! It's okay, Cell. You'll come back in Dragon Ball Heroes as Cell X. Alright, we're gonna move on. We gotta move to the next game. Or Cell. Alright. Well, let's see what the next game is. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday is Community Night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hour. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox correctly. If you get that right, you can pick any of those games. If you want to enter, there's going to be a keyword in a moment. You just have to type that in and be following and just have a game ready. So if you would like to join the next raffle, like I said, you just got to be following. It's going to be Goku. If you missed it earlier at the start, yes, we are doing DBZ Connect on Sunday, so be excited for that. DBZ Connect, I'm gonna have to do Spirit Bombs, Kamehamehas, you know it. No, the next one is Sunday. I didn't do one last week for reasons. Hope everyone's doing well, though. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. The superhero one? Maybe at some point, if there's a stream in the future where we finished everything, I'd be down to do it. The superhero one I wasn't expecting anything from was probably the most fun one.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Goku.
I don't think that works for us. You might want to type it again, but thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Prepping myself physically and mentally for DBZ Connect on Sunday. I don't know what other games we're going to do besides DBZ Connect. We could just be doing DBZ Connect. I don't really know. It's probably going to be a little bit more Connect Star Wars. I kind of unironically really like Connect Star Wars. It's really dumb, but it's a good workout, and it's a lot of fun. Yes, actually, I was saying that at the start of the stream. I'm gonna need everyone to be doing Spirit Bombs for all of the DBZ Connect. DBZ Connect is apparently all the way up to Kid Buu, so... I don't think I'm gonna go that far, but we'll see what happens. Howdy G-Volt, what's up? Adeline. Anyone else just getting here, welcome. If I didn't say hi to you, hope you're doing well. Woo, see you there. Good to see you. You need to turn it into a super candy. You sure do. Candy is good, it gives me energy. We could do that. Now remember the most important part of DBZ Connect, chat. I have not opened the box yet. But it does say free Goku hair on the box. So if the free Goku hair is in there, you will see me with the free Goku hair for that stream. Now, this was a used game. There is a good chance there is no free Goku hair in there. Against the roof getting around his body. Yeah. Hi, Pironic. What's up? Argent came at 6:30, but it's back on 9:25 p.m. Oof. How you doing, Brayden? Lishty, good to see you. They took the Goku hair and rain. I don't know yet. I haven't checked. I'm gonna put it in right before the stream, and I'm going to assume it's not gonna be in there. You'll know. You can cry. You can laugh. You can cry. That's what Tommy would say. Tommy Wiseau, that is. You got the DLC. What DLC? This is a Kinect game. Super didn't really exist then. Where would there be Kinect DLC for Super? This was like a 2013 game. I don't even think Resurrection F existed. Or the Beerus movie. That's a good question, actually. Let me look that up. DBZ Kinect came out 2012. Battle of Gods was 2013. Battle of Gods is the Beerus movie, and then Resurrection F is right after. So, yeah, Super didn't even exist yet. Make you do the fusion dance. Well, I get lonely to do it. We can't do that on stream. That's a little too inappropriate. Bummer. It's like hand holding. You want me to get in trouble? Do you think this is funny? Yeah, Freezer Dorado, as the Spanish people call him, because like Latin America loves their DBZ. So every once in a while I see some dumb Spanish memes. It's just like Freezer Dorado. Freezer Dorado. It just has such a good ring to it. We're not fighting Redacted from Superheroes. Nope. Remember, it is DBZ Kinect. It's not Dragon Ball Super Kinect. Did you say hand holding? No, I would never. Like the Neutron dance? Could be. How you doing, Johnny? Yoshi, what's up? So, schedule for this week. Tomorrow is going to be more Make a Good Mega Man Level 2. We're getting into the best levels, apparently. I'm expecting like 2 streams left of that, maybe 3. We'll see how that goes. I don't really know myself. Sunday is going to be more Kinect games. We're going to do DBZ Kinect and more Kinect Star Wars, some other garbage too. I have heard DBZ Kinect is awful. So far, if I have to make a tier list of Kinect games that I've played, top tier game at the moment is Power Up Superhero. That game was surprisingly really good. Speaking of Star Wars, are they requested for the Kinect games? No, I don't have it set up. I have to set that up, and I'm not doing that in the middle of these streams. I don't even have like the cam set up. Yo, Silver, what's up? Kinect is only for the Kinect streams. Trust me, it's a lot of work. I'm gonna be like out of breath and stuff, and oh, Star Wars games. Yeah, you can pick Star Wars games. Nothing wrong with them. How's life? It's going good. Going good. So, I'll probably ask you guys again on Sunday what Kinect games you want to see. But I'm thinking, at least we're gonna do a couple songs from Kinect Star Wars. Have you added Xbox? Nope, I can't do that. I told you. I'm thinking. I don't want to do Rise of Nightmares this week. I feel like that's one that's better off later. I heard Rise of Nightmares is pretty good. Like, Rise of Nightmares is apparently one of the best games on the Kinect, and it's pretty funny. I think you guys might want a full playthrough of that one, so that one might just be... I just do a full playthrough of it or something. If I find that the game works decently. I have the sports games, I could do that Sunday. You guys want to see me sport? It'll get added if it gets added. But that is currently the state of Sunday for Kinect. Gunstringer, I'm gonna save for its own day. Apparently Gunstringer is really good. Gunstringer has DLC that's basically just Mad Dog McCree. So, get ready to see, you shot an innocent. Oh, you missed that one, try another one. Let's see if you can shoot this one. Oh, you missed that one, try another one. I actually have that as an alert. One of the alerts. There's also a version where he actually hits the bottle, then he just asks you to try another one. Tuesday, probably more Mega Mammal, because again, let's make a good Mega Man level. I don't think we're gonna finish it tomorrow. Be sure to vote on the next game for the poll, ! Poll, if you want to do that. If you are subbed, you can add games. You can vote on whatever, even if you're not subbed. You just get more vote strength, basically, if you are not. Sly Cooper. What about Sly Cooper? Sly Cooper is actually on my radar to stream soon. I was waiting for it to get an achievement set for retro achievements. Because they recently added PS2 back in like October. And the Sly Cooper set dropped, so I'm obligated to stream through it now, finally. I don't have PS2 listed for these nights, because again, it's like, get a 20 terabyte external, realistically. I don't want to do that, so that's the state of that. We do this every Thursday, though. We do have a sub goal. If we get back up to 200, we are going to do Luigi's Mansion, Poor Percent, where Luigi just can't get money. It's on Retro Achievements, Seraphim. If you do Retro Achievements, it's on there. I don't know if you have a Retro Achievement count. I unironically like Nuts and Bolts Blue Bomber. I think it's a really good game. It's just a really bad banjo game, but it, like, genuinely, anyone who's played that game, that isn't fucking JonTron and whines and complains about a game, so the internet has to hate it. It's genuinely a really good game. Like, ask Josh Jepson. He loves that game. Me and him both just love that game. I borrowed the game from a friend, not expecting to like it, and I fell in love with the game. And then his girlfriend at the time was bitching and complaining a second after I took it. She wanted to borrow the game, but she only wanted to borrow it because I borrowed the game. And that wasn't the only time that happened, which is why I could say that, because once I borrowed the 360 Katamari game, and the same thing happened, so I'm like, no, you don't get to do that. That's not how this works. Never got a 360, and I'm not getting one for a single game. Agreed. You always get a console for 5 games is my rule. You don't dislike it? No, you gotta play it before you decide. It's genuinely a really good game. It's a bad banjo game. It's a really good kart racing game. You're missing out. First 2 to 3 Sly games are really good from what I hear. Yeah. I've never played Sly 1. I never beat Sly 2. I've only ever beat 3. The first one, I just never played it. The second one, I got near the end of the game and had a terrible soft lock. And I just couldn't finish the game, and it killed all my motivation. It's when you go to Canada is when that happened. So that fucking sucks. And after that, I played 3 and finished it. I loved it. I'm definitely gonna have to get into the series though proper soon. I don't know if I'd play the 4th one. I heard it wasn't that great, but I definitely want to do the first 3 at some point soon. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna be real with you, Silver. There's like 0 story in Banjo, so that's a really shitty example. Stardust Kyo, congratulations. What are we playing? Also, I would argue that Nuts and Bolts really isn't disrespectful. You should really try the Banjo Land level. It's actually, like, super faithful. Anyways. Kururin. One of my favorites. Classic game. You like irritating stick? Have you ever seen that one thing in Smash Bros. Brawl that's an assist trophy and you had no idea what it was? It's just some weird helicopter platform thingy? Well, this is this game. One of my favorites. Genuinely one of my favorites. Nobody knows about this game. Discount Roundabout. Very funny. Oh, hey, this one is achievement. To this game, we are rotating the stick. I love this game. It feels good to go fast. Find the kids. That's it. That's the story. So yeah, this is, if you've ever seen this thing in Smash Bros. And you always wondered where it was from, this is the game. You're in a helicopter, it spins. There's really not a lot to it, but it's fun, and it gets crazy. You speed up as B, that's a checkpoint, recovers your health. Seems kind of basic, but it gets really crazy. We'll see how far I can make it in a half hour. Using the speed up for things in this game, incredible. Oh! Let's play again. Gotta be careful with those springs if you go too fast. You can tell why I like this game though. It's very arcadey. Very, very simple. Just get the stick to the other end. That's all you gotta do. Just always spinning? Yeah. Anyone who's played Roundabout, this is where they got the inspiration for the game from, which is this, but I would argue better. They did more with it, and it's got dumb FMV. Shout out to No Goblin, they make some great games. They also made 100-Foot Robot Golf, which is, I mean, actually a based game. Seconds depend on what you bump into, but it just gets more crazy the more you play this. It's one of my favorite games that nobody has heard of. And the other thing is, do you want to hold down the button to go fast all the time? Sure, you're gonna get there faster, but also you're gonna more likely hit a wall. So you kind of have to find the balance and move with the turning. Make sure to, ooh, you see there, fucked up. Make sure to see your brethren and save them. Wild speedrun game? It sure is. Almost every time you see the spring, you want to touch it. I think the paint just is a color. You could just change color if you want, but honestly, who really cares? Alrighty. Going a little too fast here. Man. Chat, who here has played Irritating Stick? Because I love that game. I wish we could have got the game show. Grab this. I think that changed one thing. There's a lot of like weird features to this game that don't do anything. Never played Irritating Stick. Oh, it's based on some Japanese game show that I don't know the name of. But like, if you showed it to me, I would know immediately which game show it is. Hi, Anamon, what's up? And essentially, check this out. You go up here. You might be able to go the other way and go really fast, but obviously this is the safe strat. I don't even know what you're talking about, Silver. I've had to tell you in the past. I try and read everything, but the streamer does not always see everything. It is not ignoring, but please do not make a scene. That doesn't make it better. Not everything is about one person in the chat. I'm not necessarily saying that about you, but just in general. This is almost like surgery performing this, how precise you gotta be. There we go. Yeah, so there's this game show though, and it does some like crazy setups, and you could even make your own levels in the game, Mike. I kind of love how ridiculous the levels get, though. And the concept of the game show, which is what makes it great, is you have to take the stick, right? If the stick touches anything, you get shocked. You as in the person playing the game. What game is this? You don't know about this guy? I've told you about this game. Kururin. This is the game with the one thing from Smash that nobody knows. See? It's that thing. Everybody has seen this thing and is like, what is that from? This. Hey, the music for this game is great. Just everything about this game rules. Touch the side, get shocked. It's like Operation. Yeah. Woo! Look at that. Flame of fire. It's really addicting to try and get the perfect run in each level, but, you know, for time's sake, for a half-hour run, I would rather just do the one and move on. And, like, making the sneaky plays like that where you just hastily run through. Always super tense. You know, maybe it would help if you did not have a constantly rotating helicopter. This is just me throwing the idea out there. You might have a better time saving your family, bird. Can you believe this is like just like a straight Nintendo game, though? Japanese game shows are wild. Have you seen one of my favorite game shows in Japan? Atom Bomb? The chocolate game show? The room is full of chocolate. Or at least one object in the room is chocolate. You now must bite things randomly and assume it is chocolate. So, like, there's a really good gif of the guy eating the doorknob and realizing that it's chocolate. Oh my god. I don't know if that show is even airing anymore because of COVID. Probably not. It's real funny, though, the gif of the guy eating the chocolate. Could someone post that in the chat? I would air it, like, you know, show it on stream, but, you know, Monka DMCA. Perfect. Run for money and battle for money, which ones are those? I mean, everyone knows Takeshi's Challenge, or... Well, it's not Challenge, that's the game, it's, Takeshi's Castle is a fun one. That guy fucking hates video games. It's amazing that he did 2 video games. He did that, and then he also did, believe it or not, he's in Yakuza 6, even though I haven't played that one. He's just one of the guys in there because he did a lot of Yakuza movies. Which is crazy when you hear that. Pretty based. Depends on what you're biting if it ain't chocolate. I assume everything on that show, like, they get a hint. At least I assume they got a hint, and then we're just like, alright, something in this room is chocolate. Here's the hint. It's made of wood or some shit. And then go find the chocolate. Ooh! I think they fucking tricked me. Oh, that's what they want you to do. Oh, that's sneaky. Look at that. Dead. I have to do Yakuza 4 at some point. That's the one we're on. When I feel like I am ready, we are going to do Yakuza 4. That'll be a once-a-week stream. I hear good things about Yakuza 4 because that's when they introduce like a bunch of new characters. Which means it's not really a game about Kiryu, it's a game about friends of Kiryu doing things. Everything that isn't chocolate is like furniture. You bite and either get a piece of chocolate or realize you can't eat it. That ain't gonna stop me. You ever see that episode of Ed and Eddie where Eddie got so fucking angry that he ate a slide? Or no, that was Ed, right? It's been a while. The dumb one. All because he had a pebble in his shoe. I mean, it's real, you know? We've all been there. We've had moments like that. Good enough. I'll take that. If I were streaming this in full, which honestly, I don't really think this is even short enough for me to do a full stream of. Like it's like that short. Like, there are games where I could just beat it in one stream. This is like half a stream, maybe. Even if I tried to do like a perfect run on every stage, I feel like this would be too short of a stream. Which is kind of a shame because I love this game. It's good for this kind of night. Bird. Birds are missable. If you're Traz, you won't play this game. He hates birds. He would never save another bird either. Please don't snitch, Mike. He's probably watching right now and laughing. No worries. Fuck. Hi, Speed Racer. Yeah, last I checked for the poll, Toe Jam and Earl is winning, which if that wins, I'm gonna find someone to play that with me in co-op. I think that'll be a fun way to do that. It'll be the funkiest game on the block that day. If that wins. There's your incentive to vote for that. Man, it is really easy in this game to just get hit. If you like get hit once, usually a chain reaction like that happens. But not getting hit, surprisingly easier than getting hit. As long as you take your time. You know, I've not played the new Toe Jam and Earl, and I was gonna sign up for a key for it, and then never did. Traz is gonna come into my stream that day we do Toe Jam and Earl. He's gonna be like, playing a good game. And then I'll stop playing the game and just go play, like, Mario, or Castlevania, or Zelda, or Mega Man. Oh man, he must love how much Mega Man I'm playing lately. Oh, it's gonna fucking piss him off. Hesitated. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I do wonder if this was actually based on the game show or not. Woo, look at that. You're not supposed to do that, but you can. You know what really pisses Traz off, Mike? We recently did in the Make a Good Mega Man level contest that I've been covering. There was a level that I did that was, believe it or not, it was Mario in Mega Man. Oh, that would have pissed him off. And then, you know what the immediate next level was? Castlevania in Mega Man. No Zelda. I really hope he saw that stream. Oh, I said it before. Most people know this as not necessarily trophy in Melee, but that one thing that's an assist trophy that nobody knows what it is in Brawl. That's the best way to describe this thing. Everybody knows immediately if you say that. They're like, oh, that thing that did nothing. Yeah. It's like a weird blue helicopter platform. I mean, it does exactly what it does in this game. It was accurate. It doesn't mean it was very good, but it was accurate. Fuck. You see what I mean? If you get hit, it's really easy to get hit. I know that's really redundant to say most of the time, where it's like, well, yeah, if you get hit, you get hit. But like, it just makes sense with this game. You're just like, oh, no, he's right. Fuck. It really does make sense. Look at that. See, I got hit twice there. Oop. 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 What's this? Irritating propeller? Yo, Shinichizo, what is up? This is Kururin. Oh, fuck. You'll know this as that one Brawl trophy. I have to keep saying it because people keep coming in. That one Brawl assist trophy that just nobody knew what it was. So if you played Brawl, you know what this game is. You just didn't know it was a game. You thought it was just some generic thing they made. In this house, we love and respect Kuru. Sorry to no. That's not how that works. Let me tell you a very important thing about streaming. Do you know how many people visit on a daily day in a stream and I have to repeat myself? There's always new people coming in. I'm happy to keep doing it. A lot of people kind of forget that. I'm just having trouble with it. But there's always new people coming in, so if I have to tell a story a 5th time, or I have to repeat the same answer to a question a 10th time, I don't mind. There's always new people coming in on Twitch. Fuck. Especially the springs here are not here to help you travel so much as they are to fuck you over. Like that. Jam and Earl 2 is pretty fun. Was that one the side scroller? Isn't there one that's like a side scroller? I'll ask around if Toe Jam and Earl wins, but for now the answer is it has to win. All I know is the Toe Jam and Earl, while never playing it, it is apparently sort of a roguelike. Like it's one of those like everything is different every time you play it games. Being too impatient. There we go, there we go. We're in like Flint. Fuck. I think Santa Claus is in that game too, for some reason, the new one. Or maybe he was in the old one, I don't remember. All I know, you kind of just walk around and that's it. Like, that's what I remember seeing of Toe Jam and Earl. And I mean, it's just a really funky game. There's a lot of weird oh, so that's why you're making me play it, I see. People who are voting for it, I'm on to you. I know how this works. Look, I can't win. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. It's either I'm the weird game guy, and everyone laughs at me for being the weird game guy, or other people go up to me and go, this guy's a normie. I can't win. I actually can't win with the chat. It is one of the two, and either way I lose. Yeah, the furries that watch started calling me normie. They're just like, fucking normie. Jeez, I hate that guy. I'm just like, normie. Take offense to that. Just reminded of the Simpsons with, and who could forget dear old Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Third game for the Genesis Menacer? What the fuck is the Menacer? That's some, like, add-on? I've probably seen the Menacer before and I'm forgetting it. Oh, the Super Scope thing. Yeah. I've seen that. Okay, alright. I don't think we can play that. It's a light gun, but an extreme one. The funkiest light gun around, some may say. Genesis, Menesis, Genesis. You know, Genesis, Genesis does what Nintendo Genesis. Isn't that right? What the fuck do you want me to do, game? How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Oh yeah, I guess if you play irritating stick, the stick is not rotating constantly. But the beat is sick, and you can take a ride on the disco stick, whatever a disco stick is. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Ooh, oh my. Hang on for the collectible. Woo! Almost had a perfect run too. Threw away the perfect run for the collectible. Oh shit, I gotta check something out. When the game is over, chat, I found someone was doing some kind of Killer Instinct reveal today. There was a countdown on a site, and I did not look at that yet. And I was gonna ask you guys to remind me at 7 o'clock exactly, and I totally forgot to say that. That's on me. That's not on you guys. But I'm gonna blame chat anyway, because that's the way streamers work. Chat, how come you didn't remind me about this thing I didn't tell you about? I tried. Not Sonic Adventure. It can't be Sonic Adventure because I've already streamed that. That's on the archive. That's like the one stipulation of I absolutely will not do this. Other games, if I just don't want to do it, I won't. But I mean, I've already streamed Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure was hilarious because I modded the game secretly, and Montaru was watching the stream that day, and he came in and said, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny if the question mark was actually a question mark when you got to play it?" I had to DM him, "Shut the fuck up," because that was the joke that I had planned the entire time. Was when you become Supersonic, you become the question mark. I found that mod, and I was like, we gotta stream this. I'm so angry that he almost spoiled that. He was like, I had no idea that was a thing, and I was like, I know you didn't, but I had to tell him to stop. It was really funny. I've never had that happen with any other game, where I've had to be like, dude, you're ruining my joke. I've had this elaborate joke planned up for so long. Burger Man. Hey now, the Burger Man's already been added to Frontiers. There was one mod that I had that also, I believe turned the Burger Man into Ronald McDonald. That one broke horribly when we streamed that. Good enough. That's on me. Alright, I got like one more attempt in me and then we gotta move on. Because the levels are getting longer. One more good attempt, that is, because this attempt sucks. Never mind, this is a good attempt. Yeah, the current plan, though, for the poll... Fuck. Alright, we've still got time. The current plan for the poll, though, is, we'll do a game, and then we'll go back to the Mag Mammal series, because I'm having so much fun with it. And honestly, the community kind of rules. I love seeing the crazy levels. I'm sure there's a lot of Koopa Stinka levels, we'll say. But I mean, it kind of happens when you review a contest like this. You get Koopa Stinka. It's okay. Sometimes you need peepus, you know? I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright, well, we gotta move on. Great game. One of my favorite GBA games that nobody's ever heard of. Alrighty. I'm gonna get in on the next raffle. It's gonna be... Spin! Hope everyone's having a wonderful night, though. Welcome on in. As always, you just gotta be following and enter the keyword, and just please have a game ready. I've just been told, by the way, by one of my friends, if you want to do super in-depth behind-the-scenes numbers in Pokemon for the new Weed Cat starter, one of its attacks does indeed total up to 420, which is fucked up. I just briefly looked at a complicated thing of math, and I'm just like, holy shit, that's a lot of math. But that's a lot of weed. 420 weed, to be exact. Me, who does never smoke weed. I've never even weeded. Haha. The weed joke. Oh. I don't want to go into spoilers, but the new Pokemon game is pretty based. Actually really good, and I would love to maybe at some point down the line consider streaming the opposite version, Scarlet. I'm playing through Violet. I figure I wouldn't have a save file that way. I'd consider doing it on stream down the line, but not for a long time. I'm just enjoying the game now and having fun, because you can do some really dumb stuff with it. My goal right now is just complete the decks. I'm just doing what I can, which is how I found that shiny today before the stream. I was just leveling. It was just like, oh, hey, that's a shiny I actually saw said was really cool and wanted. Now I have that. And I used that Pokemon on my team, so it was like, oh. Scars and violence. None of that. Alright, let's see what this Killer Instinct thing was. Code Mystic's Killer Instinct spectating and more beta. Interesting. That's cool. You can play the old Killer Instincts on Arcade 1.0 with online and stuff. That's neat. All right. I wanted a new Killer Instinct, but this is fine. Anything Killer Instinct is good. Spicy Boy. For me, she got the duck. We're talking Killer Instinct 1 and 2, the original Killer Instinct 1 and 2. So, yeah, it's cool. Haven't the cabinet's been out for a year? Don't know. Hi, Hippo. Nom 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 boy for starter. Yeah? Hippo, do you have the game? I named my Hippo after you because the Hippo returned in this game. Which version do you have? Scarlet. Okay, I have the other version. We'll have to converse at some point. But, yeah, so I got a Hippo and I named it after you. Its name is Boomer. The ultimate betrayal. You see, Hippo even said it's perfect. I actually already have all 3 starters, so I can get you whatever you need. Hippo, are you excited for DBZ Connect on Sunday? Why didn't you ask this time? Yes, go check out Lonely. She does some great art. I hear she does some really poggers commissions for stuff. She does emotes, she does layouts, regular arts. DBZ Connect is one of the worst Connect games, apparently, Hippo. You do, like, Dragon Ball moves to attack, so you have to do, like, the Kamehameha and stuff. I've never heard of anyone using Discord stickers. Alright, Ethan and Tay, the only two people who use them. Whatever. Might be able to grab commissions. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. You're still gonna try and complete the decks? Do you know how easy it is to complete the decks? No, really, Knight, it's super easy. Even without trading, you can get like 300 easy. They're just everywhere, and it's so easy to just see something that you need, throw a ball, and then just move on. And even then, global trading exists. You could just find someone that is asking for something and just trade with them. Hippo, how did you afford gifting so many subs? Like, I know you slowed down, and it's just like... Hippo, you used to give so many goddamn subs. I'm not saying, like, God, I wish you gave more subs, but, like, how the fuck did you afford them? Easy? It is easy. Honestly, yes. I do think it's easy. It's different. That doesn't even count as a Pokemon that's new. That counts as forms. It's super easy. You just buy quick balls and you throw them. That's what I've been doing. All raid battles are 100% catch rate. Yeah, they were in the other game. I'll be honest, I kind of miss the meme subs, Hippo, just because it's, the subs you would find were hilarious, and most of the time, they would be active accounts, and people would come into my chat and be like, who are you? Why did I get a sub? I kind of miss that. Also, they help fund the sub goals. And pay rent. The worst thing to happen with the Suave alert was that now Hippo only does that. How you doing, Hindo? What's up? Easily failed to catch raids in Sword and Shield. Really? Because I was told they're always guaranteed. How you doing, Grumpy? What's up? Guaranteed of host or solo. Well, there is your issue, Microphone Kirby. You had friends! Yeah, don't have friends, dumbass. Fucking loser. Look at this guy with his friends. Everyone make fun of him. Friends! Haha, he has friends. I'm just kidding. Well, no, that's not good. If anyone has to do any trading, feel free to DM each other. Just be like, hey, I have the game. Here's what I have. No spoilers, please. I don't want to spoil the game for anyone, but feel free to DM if you need to and do trades. I encourage it. Silly person! I knew you were joking because I don't have friends. Oh. You have us? Guaranteed in Dynamax adventures, but not in normal raids. Okay. Suavemente game. Yeah, see, look at how many subs Hippo has gifted on this channel. 1,422. Hippo, please pay for our rent. One of these days, Hippo's gonna hit 2,000. Please look at the thumbnail for that sub. Can I even do that here?
Oh my god. Perfect.
Incredible. Just move it. Yes, Hippo, please. There's room on the bed. Hey, Hippo's a legend. I may give Hippo a lot of shit, but I fucking played all of Scoob. I played all of Scoob. And Raisins is coming. Raisins is coming soon. Then you get everything you've asked for, Hippo. I refused. I went all summer without wearing pants. Be happy there were no Connect streams in the summer. We didn't wear pants in this house. Behind the scenes, no pants. It was like 120 degrees. You think we had time for pants? Fuck that. What happens if I stream the Raisins game, Hippo? What are you gonna do when I stream the Raisins game? Hoxie, do you know how hot it gets? It's fucking California. It was the hottest summer ever in California. You think I had to wear pants? Oh. At least wear shorts. It was hotter with the shorts on. I was melting. We were melting. You're in your own private home. I don't give a damn what anyone does in their private home. That's why I'm like, all right. And where it is. It's cold out. I live in California. It is winter now, Sonny. There's a difference. Now is December. Back when it's summer, it is melting. Where do you live? Because you live in a very different place. There's AC. Do you know how expensive it is to get an air conditioner living in California? It is a myth here in California. Also, the electric bill. No, it was melting. We didn't have time for that. Y'all wear pants? See? Not crazy. How you doing, Mega Man? Turbo, what's up? Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. It helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Ocean, congratulations. If this is at least 5 air conditions to 4 days. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So we decided to just have fans on at all time. We have the ceiling fan, and then Lonely had like a hand fan that she would wave, and then we also had another tiny fan. All of the windows were always open. I'd ask you what the shiny is, but it's probably a spoiler. I mean, I've played the game, I don't really care, but the chat will. But GG on the shiny. Legacy of Darkness? I don't think we could play that. I'm pretty sure that's a PS2 game. Wait, no, that's the N64 one, isn't it? Wait, that's the N64 game, never mind. Okay, I'm thinking of Lament of Innocence. Never mind, this is good. All right. New Pokemon, okay. All right. Listen, Hippo, they do a lot of fucking stupid Castlevania names out there. You can't cut me some slack, man. This is the better N64 Castlevania game. It still sucks, but it's the better Castlevania N64 game. Why did I move to California? You know, I had to move in because, honestly, I did it for love. I'd like to point out the achievement badge for this game is the wolf main character with googly eyes, which is incredible. Resolution high. Spoiler, this game sucks. Hey, we got the save file from last time. No, I'm not Flash. There's Lament of Innocence, and then there's also Curse of Darkness. They're both on PS2. This game sucks. It is slightly better than the other N64 one, but that doesn't say a lot. Remember, I want to tell you guys something important about this game. This was the game they advertised a lot, as well as the other Castlevania 64, because, and I quote, well, nobody wants to play the 2D game, so we'll advertise this instead of Symphony of the Night. Funny how times change. I couldn't even see that, what the fuck? No, 360 multiplayer is Harmony of Despair. This is how bad the Castlevania naming convention is. Furries, rise up in chat. Oh god, fuck no! Get up! Literally rise up, please. Oh my fucking bust a nut here. Yeah, okay, alright. Third Castlevania game for PS2, but it was a re-release. Ah, that doesn't count. That haunted arcade, or not, the haunted castle. Not to be confused with Haunted Casino. We don't talk about that game here. Nope. No siree. No Haunted Casino stream ever. You know what's not okay, Tom Nook? They named it Harmony of Despair because it was Castlevania HD because it was on the 360. But also, Castlevania HD already existed because Harmony of Dissonance. It's honestly a fucking terrible naming scheme. The closed eyelids and close the open ones. What? The fuck does that even mean? Yeah, it's Castlevania 1, but as a side-scroller for arcades. I have access to it. It's not good. Could be worse. Could be Castlevania 64 or other Castlevania 64. I died. The only Castlevania game you've played was Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I am sorry. I mean, Simon's Quest is a fine game, all things considered. A lot of people will tell you it sucks. It sucks because the translation is bad, not because the game is bad. It's just, the translation is just so shitty that, like, if you want to play that game reasonably, you are not going to be able to do it. Cross. You'll know what I mean if you've seen it. Want the castle? It's unfair because it's an arcade game. It's trying to eat your quarters, so yeah. It's just funny always looking back at some of these series, you know? Where the fuck do I go? I got a winch. I guess I look for a thing to... Oh, or just go here. I guess it's worth mentioning our character is a werewolf. Not that you could tell, because he's not a werewolf right now. Now he is. Woo! Here's my persona according to some of the chat. They're wrong, by the way. Listen, it's either die a normie or live long enough to see yourself be called a furry. And be a basic bitch because apparently they decided you get a wolf. Listen, chat, if you're gonna say I'm a furry, at least pick a better thing for me to be a furry of. I would never be a wolf. Thank you. That's exactly what I've been telling people, but they keep saying I'm a wolf. He looked better in Judgment. Well, that's because the Death Note guy redesigned everyone for that game. Odd choice to put this character in that game, but I mean... Let me go grab Jake. Do not grab Jake. He's enjoying his convention, Midwest Fur Fest. I had... Do you want to hear how much of a fucking, like, meme lord Jake is? I asked him, Hippo, hey, can you do me a huge favor at Fur Fest? And he's like, sure, what is it? Alright, so the Moogle is gonna be there. Can you just, like, fucking T-pose on him? It'll be really funny.
Nice, nice.
So...
Very nice.
He T-posed. What the fuck? Oh, it's the shitty white dragon. So basically, I had him T-pose, and 3 other furries also started joining him and T-posing on Rich. How great is that, Hippo? Horizon, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Good to see you. Getting us closer to that sub goal, where Luigi will be poor. I approve of that. Hippo, you would have joined in on the T-posing. I know you would have. What the fuck is this line of money? It chatted out last time, too. Did it rain at all? It was snowing today, because, you know, I know it was snowing today in California because I saw Germa fly a fucking plane through the snow. By the way, Germa fucking crashed a plane today, and it was on CNN. That was real. I can't fucking believe that happened today. I'm not making that up is the best part. As a charity event, Germa, of all fucking people, was helping a charity raising awareness for minorities to become pilots. You know, Germa 985 Germa. He was on someone's stream. And... yeah, he had to fly a plane. He was the co-pilot. But eventually the guy was like, hey, you want to do the takeoff and the landing? And, of course, the chat was asked, do you think he could do it? And everyone said, fuck no, including me. Yeah, he fucking crashed the plane, went up in flames. It was tragic. Germa died. Real tragic. Who's Germa? Oh, you know who Germa is. Even if you don't know who Germa is, you know who Germa is. That's how much of a meme Germa is. You've seen pictures of Germa and just never realized it. Germa is everywhere on the internet, and I am not joking when I say he is everyone on the internet. Yeah, he's the sus guy. If you've seen the Among Us sus guy, that's Germa. You don't think Germa's real. He's not. Does anyone have a clip of him crashing the plane and then it being on CNN? I'm not even kidding about that either. That's the best part. Like, that happened. Yup. I remember it. You know how in some horror movies it's like, he didn't make himself a monster, the town did? That's what Germa is. No idea who it is. Okay, the actual answer, Germa is one of the oldest content creators on the internet that's still doing shit. He's been doing shit since early TF2, he's been making videos. Yeah, that far back. How am I supposed to defend myself against this? Nowadays, he does incredibly ambitious, crazy streams, because he doesn't do YouTube anymore. Germa has done really crazy live action streams, like so ambitious, even if you don't care about the content he makes, you can't help but admit, yeah, that's pretty cool, I like that. he did a virtual carnival where you in the chat had to control a robot and could play the games. Of course, everyone just tried to hit him. He went and did geology out in the desert. That was great when he was in the desert. He had a real geologist join him, and he went, like, doing archaeology out in the, like, the desert randomly. So he would find shit in the desert that he dug up with, like, actual, like, power tools and shit, and then it was like, oh my god, Minecraft diamonds, no way. I don't know how he found Minecraft diamonds. He wasn't even that deep. So then it gets even crazier. One of my favorite streams ever that Germa has done. How many people here like The Sims? Everyone likes The Sims, right? That should be everyone. So he did a 3-day stream. 3 days. The dollhouse, yes, I'm getting to that. Germa did the chat controls every decision that Germa makes as The Sims. So, if you ever wanted to see someone be The Sims, like, everything he did, he had the meters on the side and everything, we controlled everything he did. One of the funniest streams I've ever seen, and one of the craziest. 3 days worth of stuff. We had to decide what he bought every day, and where to place it, and, like, what he would do, and, like, we would buy, like, a computer. We put the computer in, like, right next to the toilet, so we'd have to take a shit every time. It was hilarious, forcing this man to just, you know, do whatever we demanded of him. And he'd be like, please, I'm starving, get me some food. And then it would just be like, eh. Go pee on the floor. Or like, you know, other sim shit would happen. He killed his uncle, that was great. Killed his uncle, that was fucking hilarious. So, the most recent thing Germa did, if anyone likes baseball, Germa did the baseball stream where he did, what if the teams were actually the things that they were actually saying they were? So it was the circus versus the magicians. So it was basically clowns versus magicians. And then randomly in the game, because baseball is boring and nobody actually likes baseball. Nobody likes baseball. He started adding power-ups to the game, but this was a real baseball. Like, he paid for, like, a real full team of, like, people who are good at baseball. So, he had, like, cards that he would use. Well, not him, but, like, the teams would use, and it would be like, alright, this round, no, people in the outfield. If the ball goes there, you know, there's just nothing we can do about it. There's just no outfielders. That fucking sucks. But then it would be like, use, like, drink the magic potion that makes you better, or playing with like other dumb rule sets for a bit. It was real fucking silly. It was baseball for people like me who don't give a fuck about baseball. Oh my god, I almost had him. Too bad he crashed that plane and is now deceased. Yeah. Really fucking sucks. For Germa. If you've ever seen Willem Dafoe in any movie, that's also Germa. Yeah, every serial killer AI is Germa. Anytime anyone's like, this AI made something, it's usually Germa. The man is a legend, and you should really give the guy a follow. I don't need to shout Germa out, I really don't. It's more of a... Check out one of his live action streams. You will not regret it. Oh wow, I actually killed one of them, holy shit. Well, this is way easier now. No, fucking, thank you. Alright. Why do I have to activate that twice? Why not just use the lever after I put the thing in? At 8 years old, when I discovered Mr. Libido is a real person. Oh, I've mentioned it on stream quite a few times that Mr. Libido from Yakuza 0, absolutely a real person. They did interviews with him, and I saw that when I was playing the game. I think if you watch those streams on YouTube, I probably brought it up at least like twice during it. There's like 10 parts to that stream. Mr. Libido is a very real person. As it turns out, just about everyone is a real person in those games. Why the fuck do you not eat the roast chicken in this game immediately? That would have made things so much fucking easier if I knew that. Every other fucking Castlevania game, he eats it immediately. Why would you not do that immediately? Man, that would have been so much easier if I knew that. By the way, Scruffo, are you excited for me and Rejax to at some point soon, hopefully, suffer through Hexen together? Also, Midas might be joining us. You don't eat it immediately in Symphony of the Night. But it's different. You throw the food on the floor, and then you still eat it immediately. I suppose these games did come out at the same time. Aw, Hexen. Are you saying like, oh, as in that sucks? Or, oh, shit, Hexen. It's gonna be on Rejax's channel at some point. I don't know when, but it might actually be Sunday we were talking about. So it might be before Connect happens. I mean, it's just, you know, just video game things, Grumpy. Just video game. Oh yeah, check out Rejax's channel for that. I forget if it's Rejax or Rejax Wolf. But I'm always just like, oh, it's Rejax. I'm like, I should know this. It's a friend. Rejax has just been going through all these different old shooter. What? Why did I jump through that? What? Where did the collision go? Rejax has been going through old shooters and was like, I gotta do Hexen soon, and I was like, fuck it, I'll play the game with you. It's kind of decent. Kind of decent in multiplayer. It's still kind of pain. Hexen sucks, by the way. If you want to see Hexen, you could ask for it. It's on the N64. I'll fucking play the shitty N64 version for you, and you'll hate it. I did it for retro achievements. It's really bad. It's arguably the worst N64 controls I've ever seen. Hexen is a game, though, where it wants to be a shooter, and it does really crazy things for the Doom engine, because, like, oh, hey, it's on the Doom engine. And as a, like, game that is a commercial release, and not a mod, technological masterpiece. I love everything about it. Playing the game is not fun. But hey, Rejax is going through all of them, so I'm just like, well, shit. Yo, Fox Plays, what's up? Good to see you. Like, looking at the game, if you ever play Hexen, the amount of things the Doom engine can do in that game is just insane that people could do it. But also the game fucking sucks, because it's very easy to die and it's a confusing mess where you hit a switch and then you have to find the other switch. How'd the rest of Tomb Raider go, Fox? Hope it went well. This is my community night. We do this every Thursday. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle it out. Good way to check out some cool games. You talking about Hexen? Rejax was like, hey, we should do this. And I was like, yeah, we should. It's bad. I know it's a bad game. It's on the N64. You could request it on this night. It's, like I said, it's probably got the worst N64 controls I've ever experienced. I've played a lot of games. Arguably some of the worst N64 controls you could find. Like, there are not enough buttons for that game. That's how bad it is. Let me put it this way. The N64 controller, you know, it's got A, B, start, L, R, Z, the D-pad, which almost no game uses, but I think this one does, and the C buttons. Using all of those things, it is still not enough. Oh shit, what the... Got the mission 6? Alright. Much easier jumps and controls. I mean, sure, yeah, that's totally a easy jump compared to Tomb Raider. One of these days, maybe I'll try and beat this game on stream. It's a mess, but it's a fun mess. I thought about doing it last year for October, and I thought about doing it this year for October, and I just kind of never did. I mean, this is better than Castlevania 64, technically. This is... I don't even know what's updated about this game, honestly. I just know this was the better version. It's one of those games where, like, I always heard, if you're gonna play this game, play this version. But also, it's still, like, a slippery mess where you fall off cliffs and die. See, every time someone says C64, I think they're talking about the Commodore, and the Commodore is great. You've never beat it? No, I've never beat this. I want to say I rented these games, and that would have been why I never got to finish them. Because, you know, rental games you only have so much time with. So I probably got really far, and I think you just keep slipping. Every time I would have got far, I want to say what ended up happening would have been... I got a different cart, or someone deleted the save file, because that is kind of how rentals go. You don't really have a guarantee. I don't... Fox, you're in Australia. Did you even have rentals? I guess now that I'm asking out loud, I'm like, you know, I've never really asked. Did rentals exist in Australia? It's a very American concept for games. Why not Draculember? Listen, if Ooze can't even do Dino-sember, no way I'm doing Draculember. Memory card save, interesting. Was the other one memory card save as well? Because I don't remember. Maybe I didn't have the memory card at the time. Those N64 memory cards were never good. I had like 4 or 5 of them. And you could barely fit anything on those. Probably one of the worst memory cards I've ever used. What a cool idea the N64 controller had, though, where you put something in the back of the controller. But it was just never used well. Yeah, Blockbuster? Oh, damn. I found recently at a bookstore, there's a Blockbuster video game. I don't know what that entails. Or, no, it wasn't a video game, it was a board game. But, like, I have no idea what that means. Blockbuster board game? A movie game? You worked in a South Australian exclusive movie land. Nice. Yeah, I probably didn't have the memory card then, if that's the case. Because, like, you know, renting a game and not knowing it needs this memory card doesn't help. I definitely rented Majora's Mask at one point as a kid, cried because I didn't have the expansion pack. And then eventually we got that in the game. Blockbuster Games movie trivia. Yeah, like the idea of the expansion, like the slot there is incredible. How do I adjust this shitty camera? Nope, that's the wolf button. That's where you go. Oh, we're up. The classic N64 camera. Some things never change. You play an N64 game no matter how bad or good. You could always count on the camera being shit. If I dug up my memory cards right now, I bet you most of them are my brother's old saves for... I'm gonna guess they're like sports games that I definitely sold. Because, you know, sports game. Ugh. So it would have been like basketball or football, one of those. Remember renting Gauntlet and not having the memory card. Ooh. Whoa! NFL Blitz is pretty good. I don't think we had that one. I think we had a hockey game. We had a football game that wasn't NFL Blitz. It was probably Madden. Maybe we had a basketball game. I've never been one for sports, though. If you've been around here long enough, you know that. It wasn't for me. I just couldn't get into any sports. Playing the occasional sports game, though, with the sibling, I guess it was fun. Skipping around in Castlevania 64, always a blast. That's for me. Yeah, I honestly have no idea where to go. Remix new and replaced levels. Cornell and Henry were added. Reinhardt and Carrie's stories are kind of downplayed and the voice acting was cut. Weird choice to do that. Dorks, what's up? Do fictional sports interest me? If I say Blitzball, are you going to chastise me or are you going to praise me for the correct answer? The answer is no, Blitzball sucks, but... Nope. I always thought Blitzball was kind of neat if you like swimming. Blitzball is bad. I don't have to take that from you, Hippo. I would say the best fictional sport is Blurns Ball. The Blurns are loaded. There are 3 Blurns, and the out Blurns are ready to blurn. That was great, except for, you know, the part where you said blurn. Oh, no. No, whoops. Mario Hoops? Mario Hoops is fine, yeah. Man, I have no faith for the new Futurama. I'll probably watch it anyway. That was like a Wile E. Coyote death, Grumpy. You know where Wile E. Coyote holds the sign up and then it gives you the overview of him falling and he falls through like 4 different things? That's what just happened. You have Cornell, I think is his name, in his werewolf form just holding up the uh-oh sign. Yeah, Blitzball is conceptually interesting. Does it play well? Fuck no, it doesn't. Over Simpson falling down the Springfield Gorge. Man, there's an episode. There's a great episode. Cornell's campaign is also longer. I think if I stream this in full, which, you know, maybe I'll do it someday, I'd probably try and do maybe each of the campaigns, depending on how long they get. Realistically, the campaigns have to be pretty short if, once you know what you're doing, you can kind of get through the levels fast. They're kind of hard for unfair reasons. I actually think people should play the OG version. Interesting. I found the platforming really terrible at the start of the game. I want to say the farthest I made it in Castlevania 64 ever, I saw the motorcycle skeleton. You know the motorcycle skeleton? That's how far I made it. The dumbest fictional sport is Quidditch. Quidditch isn't a fictional sport though, it's real. People actually play Quidditch. I'm not even joking about that. That's actually a thing. Thank you, Montaru, not for the water, for didn't press the jump button. Montaru's told me though, because he's a big Harry Potter fan, that apparently that is actually a thing that people play. Obviously it's way less interesting, but you can play it. Where do they sell the actual magic brooms that fly? Train station? Something like that? I don't know, I never got into Harry Potter. People only play Muggle Quidditch. I don't even know what Muggle means, but did you just call me a normie? Is that what it is? Sure? Wow. Look, I don't watch Harry Potter. I don't read Harry Potter. I'm all about that Giuseppe Stromboli life. Giuseppe Stromboli and the briefcase full of meatballs. There's a classic book everyone can get behind. Muggle means normie. I knew it. I said it earlier. It's either people call me the weird guy or I'm a goddamn normie. Nobody can decide. I think it's funnier that nobody can decide. Hey, we did the thing. Catch it on ESPN 8 The Ocho, which is now also real. I didn't know ESPN 8 The Ocho was real. That's great. Oh, I like that. That's pretty atmospherically good. Music just turns off. I'd like to get to the end of the level before the timer runs out. I think we got a couple minutes left. I think about Dodgeball a lot as a movie because it's a fun movie.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I present to you. $5 and an emoji of a shrimp. Shrimp.
Well, thank you for the shrimp. I appreciate it. Oh, is this where the motorcycle skeleton is? Oh, shit. I think it is. Oh, fuck. What are you doing all the way over there? Are these supposed to be like displacer beasts? They sure look like them. Motorcycle skeleton, you've caught my interest. Yeah, so there's these crazy motorcycle skeletons in this game that you can find. I assume they're in this version. They're in the original version. They're skeletons on motorcycles. That's it. I don't know why they're on motorcycles, but they are. Honestly, I gotta be real with you. This game's not terrible. Once you kind of know what you're doing, it's not too bad. But the skipping is pretty silly. Now, Fox, have you seen the Dreamcast Castlevania game that never came out? We streamed it briefly on the channel because it's only like a level long. It's pretty crazy. You play as the Belmont from the Game Boy game. I think it was Sonia. It's cool to see some of the set pieces and what they had planned, even though they never did anything with it. Yeah, it never came out, but it got dumped randomly. So, essentially it is like 3 levels that are really unfinished. The coolest set piece, there's this like giant multi-headed snake thing that chases after you. It's somewhere on my archive channel. I forget where it is, but we explored it all. It was a really cool tech demo. Is the motorcycle also made of bones? No, it's a green motorcycle. It's not very interesting. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're good to move on. Yeah, that was... I keep forgetting the name of this and wanting to say the other one. It's Legacy of Darkness. Lament of Innocence is the other one. Fun time. All things considered, maybe one day I'll finish this. There goes my controller breaking again. I keep saying I gotta get a new controller. Gonna happen soon. Alrighty. Welcome once again. If you don't know what this is, every Thursday, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. You just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. Let me come up with keyword real quick. If you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be 64. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you are curious. Any of those games right there you can pick from. Any of those games. Any of them. Except for RPGs, they take too long to start up, so we don't really do those. So that's pretty much it. Except for the porn ones on the Saturn. You mean the porn one on the Saturn. Look, that was one time I streamed that, okay? I didn't know. Streamed it once. I said, how would I know that this game was gonna be a porn game? Where's the list? Exclamation point Jewkbox, Scruffo? If you've never heard the story about the porn game that I streamed by accident, I grabbed every single Saturn game without looking at what they were, for the Saturn stream a couple years back. And, I was like, alright, there's this game that only came out in Japan called Haunted Casino. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I know there's multiple porn games, but we only streamed one of them here is my point, Tomno. So, the point is, though, I get to the Haunted Casino game, and I'm like, I don't know what this is, it's called Haunted Casino. And we get to the point where I'm playing the game for a few minutes. It seems fine. And I just see everyone in chat going, it's porn. It's porn. Get out. It's porn. Stop streaming it. It's porn. And I'm like, this doesn't look like porn. I kept walking around for a bit. Because you just walk around a mansion and, like, go play poker and stuff. So, it was just really funny because of the fact that, like, everyone immediately was just like, it's porn. And people to this day are like, how did you not know that it was porn? Didn't you look at the cover? No, because I found it on archive.org. I just grabbed the entire library like that. How was I supposed to know? Do people provide you the ISO? No, that's illegal. Don't do that. Amigo, all you have to do is just tell me the game. That's it. The only thing that is, you send me is if it's a bootleg or ROM hack because, you know, they're the gray area. That's the only thing you send me. You don't send me anything otherwise. That option is only there if you're like, I want to send this really cool hack I found. You're so sad it didn't get finished. Yeah, do you see the snake segment and like how cool that looks? It doesn't really work, obviously, because it's not finished, so you could just like go through the snake. The time we went snalfing. Hey, snalf was a fun time. Yeah, don't send it via chat. Please don't put it there. Just like DM me it somewhere. Jewker's overclocked European 52-in-1 console has all the... Yeah, totally. See, I look over, I just see Lonely's doing a bunch of duping in Pokemon. She panicked because there's a patch coming out soon. Like, a new patch just came out, but like, they're gonna do another patch at some point, so she's duping. It's really easy to dupe, so I just see her duping Master Balls over and over again. It'd be cool to try. Okay. Even if you don't win this week, I always tell people, hey, you never know. Sometimes people keep saying, I never win, and then they win that day, so... I mean, we do this every Thursday. You're gonna win eventually. All I ask is you have a favorite game. It doesn't even need to be favorite. You just have a game ready. So that way, we don't like spend like 10 minutes waiting for someone to come up with a game. We gotta keep the flow going on Thursdays, so whenever someone gets a game, they just tell me I already have the game ready to go. Your rigs it so we can't win. That's not true. Don't listen to Traz. What does Traz know? Traz doesn't know anything. He doesn't even stream anymore. I guess also be careful with DMCA is the only other thing, but like that's like so rare. That's like only ever PS1. By the way, it turned out there was an Atari Jaguar emulator that just came out today, and I debated for like 5 seconds, did I want to add it to the option of games? And then I realized, no, because I hated the Jaguar when we tried it. I hated like every game we played. It's not worth it. Man, I really wanted to like the Jaguar, but there's just nothing good on the Jaguar that I couldn't play on anything else. Like, there's a pretty good version of Doom on there, but Doom is on so many other consoles. If you're, for some reason, not gonna play the PC version of Doom, Jaguar is kind of the base for every other Doom port, so it goes Jaguar, and then there's a web that goes to every other port on the console. But ultimately, you want to play PS1 Doom, which is a better version of Jaguar Doom, and just the best console port, and honestly, in some ways, I think PS1 Doom is better than actual Doom. Yeah, I stand by what I said, Hippo. I think Bubsy Jaguar is the best game on the Jaguar, and that says absolutely nothing, because that was still a terrible game. It's just Well, out of the exclusives on the console that I couldn't play anywhere else, yeah, I mean, I guess Bubsy Jaguar was probably the best game. Oof. And it's the worst Bubsy game. The worst Bubsy game is the best Jaguar game.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, you dip this, what's up?
Jewker. Thanks for 28 months of tail.
Ventoto month, indeed. Thanks so much, Eudyptus. Hope you're doing well. You can play Doom, or you can watch a cool French Canadian play all the Dooms, so you don't have to. I'm not French Canadian. I know you're talking about, Psych. We're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Or you can play SNES Doom. How many times do I have to tell you, Hippo? I know you won't listen. I already played the game in full and I beat it on the hardest difficulty. Because Nightmare Mode on SNES Doom does not have respawning enemies, so I just played it on that. I have the proof. I have the full proof for that. Traz is just mad that I didn't do it on stream. Then he was like, you gotta play SNES Doom. It's the worst. It's not even the worst Doom. There's so many other Dooms that are worse. Like GBA Doom is so much worse. He's the one who keeps asking. He's never gonna get it. He doesn't even stream anymore, so like, I don't have to listen to him. It's gonna be a mess when, one of these days, Traz actually comes in here, calls me out, and like gets like a regular schedule again. Where he's like, oh yeah, I'm going back to a regular schedule again. I'm like, oh shit, whoa. I can't make fun of him anymore for it. You have a new bad idea? That's great, because I also have a really funny bad idea that I need to do, but I can't do that today. Maybe tomorrow. It might be kind of Mega, if that makes sense. Mega Mem. Anyways. As always, TurboGrafx 16 when? That's a good question, Tar6. I am gonna do, at some point, a stream where we look at the TurboGrafx games. We're gonna check out the exclusives. Not Mlem, Mega Mem. One of these days, Tar6, I will do the TurboGrafx stream where we just look at the games. Then I'm gonna add them on here. That is a promise. I don't know when, it just will happen eventually. Yes, good idea, bad idea. They didn't bring that back for any of the new Animaniac seasons so far, which kind of bothers me. I have to at some point play...
Holy shit. 27 months. I can't stay up. I'm so fucking tired and it's almost 2 del mattino.
Thanks, text-to-speech. Never changed text-to-speech. Thank you, Alf, for the 27 months. I appreciate it. I was gonna play Last Alert at some point on stream, Tar6. If you haven't seen that one, it's one of my favorite TurboGrafx games. But I kind of want to just show off some of the games first. Imagine if someone ported the Game Boy Doom to the Virtual Boy. Eventually it'll happen. But I hope you're doing well, Elf. Text-to-speech just motorboated your message. It sure feels like that. I feel violated after that. Why, you already have to stop duping? Yo, Endless, what's up? No, that's a Pokemon code. Hippo, no one would ever call you, though, for a good time. I'll never not forget the amazing voice acting in that game. Guy Kazama, I'm pretty strong. You better watch out. Anyways, let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jet! Congrats. Garcia, nobody can hire my feelings. That just makes me want to get him even more. I don't remember a whole lot of the lines from that game. It's just a very silly game, last alert. Monster Party on NES. Alright, okay. It's one of those nights. Like I said, the weird guy playing the weird games. Here it is. I don't even need to try anymore. Like, everyone started saying that, but it was never me picking any of those games. It was always the chat. Only, what are you sending me? What are you sending me over there? Nothing bad. I don't believe you. Monster Party is a really fascinating game, chat. It is a game that never came out in Japan. It was going to, but I guess it just never did for some reason. And it was called like Parody Land or something at the time. I believe it was Parody Land. And it's very obvious once the game starts up, because a beta version of the game was found, everything was last minute changed. So everything is super obviously something from some kind of movie. Let me just, before we start, read you some of the things that are in the game. Because I think it's funny to talk about how many things were totally removed from the game. I mean, the obvious one that you'll see immediately is Little Shop of Horrors, Planet of the Apes. Is that? Let's see what else there was. Medusa goes from being like a human to a snake. You fight a mummy. I don't know why they made him invisible for the US version. There is a giant spider that you fight that doesn't make any sense. Why it shoots out X's in the American version. Again, there's no Japanese version, but it's like, you know, it's the version that we got. In the prototype, though, it is a face with legs that is shooting out X's, and this is like a really obscure reference to, basically, The Thing, what that was called in Japan was like, it came from Planet X or something like that. I think it's Form X from the Wandering Planet. One of those names. And, essentially, it's the famous scene from The Thing where the head turns into a spider, but it's shooting out X's because, you know, that was the name in Japan. There's that, there's a gremlin. Gremlin's a cat. There's, what are some other ones? There is some guy from, like, some Japanese horror movie. Xenomorph. His death. I think that's all of it? I just don't know why they made such like a batshit crazy game. Oh right, there's also a level where you fight the guy from Metamorphosis. That's another one that's like really crazy. The cockroach story. There was your random history lesson for the day on this game that I really like but don't like playing. Ah, that's what you sent me, okay. I thought it was like some gremlin mode shit or something. So this is the story of Mark. He goes home from a ball game. By the way, look up the ending to this game. It's really fucked up. He looked up and saw a bright star, and his eyes were melting, even though it's supposed to be him crying. This is great. You'll see some crazy shit with this game. Kuma's playable in Exponential to the Atom because he's from Super Street Fighter 2 X. So he's an X-Man. Sure, Jen. Also, how are you doing, Eudyptus? You made the Egg Pack play that in a race? I wish this came out in the prototype and not the version that we got. This is a game I've never beaten. It gets pretty hard. I could probably beat it. They give you unlimited continues. Maybe one day I'll do it for October or something. Next year, that is. Hey, Bert. Bert. Check it out. We're flying over the city, Bert. Now, Ernie, we're not supposed to fly over the city. Man, I love Sesame Street. Like, I don't know what it was, but during the Connect stream, watching that Sesame Street, like, interactive episode, it was way more fun than it should have been. Puppets just kind of rule. I'm always down for some Sesame Street. You're never too old to enjoy Sesame Street. You have a baseball bat, you can reflect shit. There are delinquents. Nothing in this game makes sense. Absolutely nothing makes sense. Look at these legs. Hello, baby. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, what is this? It could be anything. You have to kill the bosses. This is basically a boss fight game. A very early boss fight game. Because you have to kill the bosses, but you have to find where they are. It's a Biolante parody. Very funny. Biolante. Yeah, like anyone knows what Biolante is in the chat. I do. I'm like the only person. Getting the pill, very important, because then you have a ranged attack. It's not a very good ranged attack, you also lose the ability to reflect. But it's better than nothing. Empty. Biolante is the plant farm. He is. Yeah, Biolante is pretty cool. It's not my favorite. My favorite is Gigan. Big Gigan fan. Megalon is pretty good. I knew a guy who used to go by Mr. Megalon. I haven't seen that guy in forever. I've been meaning, I keep telling myself, sorry, I'm dead. Yeah, that's what I tell myself all the time. I'll just leave. That was rude. Sorry, he's dead. If you know Deceased Crab, this is where Deceased Crab apparently got his name from. I want to take a moment to talk about this for a moment, though. I don't think this is supposed to be a crab. I don't really know what I'm looking at anytime I've played this game. I see, like, a face right here. Look to its side. Yeah, like, I see it more like a dead lizard. But apparently he saw this as some kind of deceased crab. I guess because of the way this leg is. Silver, yo, thanks for the sub.
Sorry, I'm dead.
I don't really see the crab, but I guess it's supposed to be some kind of lizard. I feel bad for that guy, though. He's not even anything in the prototype. He's just always dead. God, Mark, your bat fucking sucks. How is this for nightmare fuel. If you're like let's say you're like 6 years old and you're playing this game, this shit starts happening. I would love this. I would love this. Please don't pick at me. Well, no, I would never. I mean... Oh yeah, by the way, this guy picks on you, despite the name. This is supposed to be the Planet of the Apes guy. Do not ask why they turned that into a pumpkin that says, please don't pick on me. It's not there in this version, but there's supposed to be, like, a city in the background, and, like, the Statue of Liberty. Destroyed city, of course, but city's a city. Hello, baby. Yeah, the thing I remember about this game is it just being really cheap, and you just take a lot of hits. And like, look at how far the health bar goes. You can grind for a while, but it kind of doesn't really matter. Just a big green mother from outer space, and I'm bad. Man, what a great movie and play. Doesn't matter what version you see. I've seen both. They're both quite good. Yeah, that's the little shop of horrors. Also, everything just kind of respawns anyway, so you just take unfair damage like that. Like, I can beat this game, it's just tough. It gets really bullshit near the end. Sorry, I'm dead. One of my favorite rooms in the game is, there's one where these zombies appear and they go, watch us dance. And if you kill them, they never stop dancing. Isn't that right, Pan Annie? Sorry, I'm dead. I can't thank you for the raid, I'm already dead. Kenshiro, you know, he got to me. A double raid? Unintentional double raid. Those were not related raids. I know they're not because I'm pretty sure Fury has no idea who Pain is. But welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Sorry, I'm dead. Oh my god, that's a ditto. No, that's a monster party. Welcome, raiders of both raids. Very good timing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful night. That's a baseball. Is it? What game is this? This is Monster Party. Please don't pick on me. We'll see why. Please don't pick on me. You see, the trick here is that despite him saying, please do not pick on me, you have to be the one to pick on me. You just have to tank hits in this game. I can't grab this. Sorry, Hippo, but it has to be $1. So people can't spam TTS. There we go. Who wants a free game? The game is Eldest Souls, not Elden Ring, Eldest Souls. Sounds like a knockoff game. Like, I found Anime Death Stranding on Steam for like $5. It's the same game, but you just play as anime. Shit. Hey, baby. Goodbye, baby.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
$1 Bob. $1 Bob indeed. You beat this in an evening. Let's check it out then. So the good thing with the continues in this game is since they're unlimited, once you get to a stage, you could just, you know, continue. The downside is stages are fucking hard in this game. Empty. I think you have to go in the empty rooms anyway, which is why I do it. Like, I know some of the rooms are empty, but it's just like, well, you just kind of gotta go in there. The game just kind of expects you to do that. I mean, it had to be $1. Do you even know who Bob Barker is? Of course you do, Hippo. Hippo, the oldest person in the chat. Guy's like 70. Sorry, I'm dead. That's what Hippo says. Is he Bob Barker? Hippo might be Bob Barker. I do often hear Hippo randomly just say, please have your pet spayed or neutered. Whatever that means. It's weird because I don't have a dog. I did not ask, by the way. Pan, Fury, what were you both doing? I assume Fury was doing Pokemon. Pan, were you still doing Danganronpa? What are you doing? I was distracted by the double raid and totally forgot to ask. Go catch a run later. Alright, just please don't pick on me. I wonder what this guy's supposed to be firing when he's Planet of the Ape guy. Probably NFTs. You don't understand, chat. All my apes. Gone. Just like that. Come on. And this guy does not want to play with me. We'll just wiggle on out of here. Like that. Empty. Gotta grab the question marks. Don't know why, you just gotta grab them. Don't even know why they're question marks. Such is the way of the monster party. Empty. Once you got the key, you're good to leave, though, I believe. There is a video game that exists. The best scene from Little Shop of Horrors? Is it the one with the dentist? Let's mix it up. Yeah, so this is like an actual, like, Medusa. Oh, it's Tsuchinoko's. I want to say in Japan, she says, like, I'll show you my Tsuchinoko. Hee. I don't understand why they changed her to be a snake lady rather than a lady that is also a snake. Tsuchinoko real. Correct. Sometimes I guess you just can't grab the question mark and you have to go back in. Or not. I guess I could just go fuck myself. Great game. Fucking great. I love it. It's the monster party experience, just getting fucked constantly. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it's Flat Fuck Friday. Hippo, you work at a school. You should know what that's like. Yeah, but I didn't touch it as it spawned, so that didn't matter there. I wonder what's inside the egg. If you guessed it was a xenomorph, you were correct. But it's still Thursday for 2 more minutes. It turns out every day is just Flat Fuck Friday. Where we celebrate the flattest of fucks. That's right, the gators. If we stand here, this is a pretty safe spot. There we go. One hour till Friday for me. It's like they say, it's Friday somewhere. Isn't that what the saying is? No? Yo, Leedsy, what's up? How are you doing? Sorry, I'm dead. Go raid someone else, please. Have you played Monster Party, Leedsy? This seems like a game Oozworm might enjoy. Sorry, I'm dead. Ooh, you were doing Among Us today. Nice. I didn't know you did the double whammy Among Us. Leedsy, what happened today in Among Us? I'm sure there was something really stupid. Headbanging? No. Look out, baby! Here I come. Don't ask why there's tempura here that's attacking, it just is. Oh, right! I remember why. Okay, this is a really obscure Japanese joke. It doesn't translate to a game that's only American. So, you see the two things in the background? Okay, story time. What do those remind you of? Do they look like teleporters to you? It's tempura. Because tempura is fried food. It's the fry. That's actually the joke they're going for. The fry, instead of the fly. A joke that only works in Japanese. So it's a man who turned into tempura. Yes, that's really what they're doing. Playing baseball as shrimp. That was absolutely Yakuza 5. I don't even need to ask. That's just the baseball one. No, because it's all based on horror stuff. So, it has to be the fry. Where the fuck is Digino Gaming when I need him? I'm sure Daz is watching. He's like, shit, I think we did a video on that like years ago. He probably did. I want to say Digino Gaming did a video on this at some point. The other problem with this game is, like, knowing which rooms you do need to go in. So, like, I'm gonna check here if I even need to... If I have to go into the room that I was talking about where it's, like, empty. Just enemies are way too tanky for no reason. Like, I'm not even gonna get hit by that enemy when you get close, so it's like, what's even the point? Oh, did they finally do a video on that? Oh, I guess I'm going in this one. I thought it was this room. Picked up Yakuza Like a Dragon, my man. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon, such a good game. It's really fun going into Upside Down Matt's channel, and he's going through Fist of North Star Yakuza, which is the thing. It's just really funny watching people be like, I didn't know they made a Fist of North Star Yakuza game, and they didn't realize it wasn't like a lot of them at first. And like they're like, oh, I love Yakuza. How did I not notice this? I'm like, what? It's like, I don't know. For me, it like so clearly is, not even just because I've played it, but like it's got like the same look and everything. No block the prototype. Yeah, I remember Daz, I think it was Daz, told me about a thing he got. I didn't think they actually made a video about it though. I mean, I guess, hey, the knowledge is out there. It was for the Switch, right? Nintendo, please do not sue. Ah, fuck. I think I needed that. Yo, Neef, what's up? What the hell is happening in this game? Hi, welcome to Community Night. We raffle out the choice for a half hour. So, this is Monster Party, very infamous game on the NES. Very crazy game is kind of why it is very well known. Oh, AVGN did a video on this? Man. I don't think I remember that at all. Hi, Jake. Jake, can you do the thing again? I'm sure Rich is in the room with you. Can you do it again? Just for good measure. Any of the other people in the room, feel free to as well. You gotta assert your dominance, so... Hippo just told me he's buying Yakuza 7, by the way. I'll need, progress updates from you, Hippo.
Nice, nice.
Yo, Caesar, what's up?
No
Thank you for the
party
sub.
quite like a monster party. Mi right.
Third on Mike to playlist. What's 1 and 2 then?
Nice, nice.
Yo, Crow, man, everyone's just resubbing today. Thank you. Thank
And
you all for
I'm
the
trapped in
resubs.
text-to-speech factory.
Ah, the old classic. Oh, we are close to a hype train. What? Are you just always invincible when you're crouching? Oh, I did not know this about this game. This makes it way easier. Okay, maybe not. Most things seem to just not hit you. thank you for the year of support, Crow. Just listen, Crow, I gotta ask you one thing, okay? Please don't pick on me. That's what this game demands. Time to do some damage. This is, I think, supposed to be the ring. Ringu? Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I'm dead, chat. You're not rooming with the Moogle. You're rooming with Aird. Why plates? Everything in this game is crazy. Remember this boss from Mystical Ninja? I think they might have done the same thing in Mystical Ninja, but this is definitely not the same team. So in Japan, Neef, this game never came out, but it was going to be called Parody Land, not Monster Party. And the idea of the game was it was a batshit crazy IP legal mess. Yes, hello, I am in the room. Can you T-pose at Aird? Can you T-pose at Jake? Thanks. I appreciate it. Even if you didn't do it, I appreciate the effort that you said no. Yeah, it's a very Japanese game, but almost every boss in this game. We enjoyed the pinyap. See Aird. So, that's the thing, Caesar. I mentioned this earlier at the start of this game before you got here. In the prototype, it is actually human Medusa. I don't know why they turned it into full snake. That seems like a weird change, but is what it is. Yeah, you can just crawl under this guy. Okay, you cannot crawl through the egg. Only certain things you can crawl under. Good to know, good to know. At bowling, we had 4 peeps T-pose. Did that include you, or was that 5? Or like 4 without you, or 4 with you, or extra? I hope he understands that he deserved the T-pose. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier. This is a very Japanese pun. I'll explain it again for people just getting here. They're teleporters is what those are supposed to be. It's supposed to be a reference to the fly. Because it's the fry instead of the fly, because, you know, tempura. So, the joke is easily lost because this game only came out in America. Telling me a shrimp fried this boss? If that's the fucking achievement, if I have to do this damageless, which I'm not doing, that's probably what it would be. I'm not good enough at this game to do, like, damageless. I can't even beat this game. It's not a very good joke. Hey, it's called Parody Land. Honestly, the best joke in the game isn't even in the game because it was cut, which is the spider being the thing from Planet X. Being the spider from the thing. Do you think Japan would have found this joke funny? How do you know it's an onion ring and not like the chicken ring? You ever go to White Castle and get a chicken ring? The chicken ring, it's the best part of the chicken. Or the Avali if you're Jake. Look out, baby. Never mind. No, White Castle's real. Well, I glitched this. That one I definitely touched when it spawned. I guess this is a good place to end this one. This game is batshit crazy. Here, I'll even show you, Neef. We'll restart it quickly. Just to show some sillies off. Just for good measure before we stop. Move on to whatever the next game is. It's the next door, I believe. Boop. All right, chat, you know what to say. Sorry. I'm dead. Okay then. And that's it. You know, if someone says I'm dead, you gotta respect it. Awesome boss indeed. Alright. As always, once again, hey, Thursday. Every Thursday we do community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. So, all you gotta do is enter the keyword that is about to pop up in a moment. And of course, it is... Sorry, I'm dead. RIP, deceased even. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I don't know why I read deceased even like fucking Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Exit. Stage left. Yeah, they made like a really good Snagglepuss comic. From DC. It's the same people who made that amazing Flintstones comic. Remember his closet? Yep. Jellystone had Snagglepuss and he's great. He's, the person they got to be, Snagglepuss is, I don't know his actual name, but he's the guy who voices Master Shake. So, I mean, you know he's got some credit to him. He also voices, Gazpacho in Chowder. The guy who bans everyone from everything, even every bathroom. You're banned from the bathroom. Dana Snyder? Yeah, him. Man, Icy, how does it feel to know you're never gonna get a Jellystone Season 3? Very angry. Yeah, with all the HBO Max stuff going on, I'm like, I don't even need to know that the show is getting canceled. It's just never getting that season. Never getting Season 3. What a great show. Canceled unfairly because of HBO Max. That show was unhinged. Aaron, you're in the chat. The first episode of Jellystone, if you want to go watch it right now with Jake, is Yogi Bear just eats the entire town and gets like a nuclear stomach, and they have to stop him before his stomach explodes. This is all in one episode. Of a 30-minute episode, or I guess it's 24 minutes, that is 12 minutes of the episode. I guess. I just got bullied into eating ice cream. Yeah, no, everything in that show was like really well done, because everything was just, yeah, these people live in this town and they all have jobs that they do every episode, and it's always the same thing. And I love the fact, Crow, every character in Jellystone that is a girl because, well, we kind of realized that everyone in Jellystone would have just been a guy, and that would have sucked. So let's just make half the characters in the show trans, because honestly, nobody gave a shit about these characters anyway. Let's just make them trans. All of them. Honestly, most of the characters fit really well. They made Peter Potamus a huge weeb. Now, I only read Peter, and I thought you were talking about Peter from Family Guy for a moment. Hey, Lois, check out my new docky. Still on track for a third season? Shh. I'll believe it when I see it. With everything going on at HBO, I think you understand my skepticism. I don't remember that episode, but I don't really watch Family Guy anymore. Just like that time I had to watch the dubbed anime, Lois. Ida, you said you weren't gonna watch the Ghost Story dub, and then you did, and it was super racist. I saw a clip from Ghost Stories the other day, and I forgot just how, like, horribly dumb it was. The Ghost Stories dub. It's like legendarily bad how badly it aged. I'm not gonna repeat it, but I was just like, alright, that's pretty funny, even if it's terrible. Yeah, you have a friend who works at HBO. Was it a shit show before everything recently aired? I sure loved having access to HBO Max before, you know, everything happened. That sure sucked. How many people are dead today? I wonder why. My favorite thing with Jellystone was that the intro for every episode was them destroying the town in a different way. And it was always really funny because it was just like shit like, oh no, Grape Ape just tripped and now everything has been destroyed. Oops. 90 Day Fiancé? I've never even heard of that show, so no. Even as a joke, no. I wish I've heard of it. I really wonder with some of these shows how they can survive, and the answer is they can't. Not even just Jellystone, but just other shows in general. The only thing I watch on HBO Max now is like the 1 year Scooby-Doo movie they do. It's like every year that you get 1 Scooby-Doo movie. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Or 3. Alright. Let's finish this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knight, congratulations. Knight, are you here? Ah, one of my favorites. I'll never say no to Rocket. Not that I can say no on this night, but it's more of like a, one of my favorites. Just excited to see one of my favorites. I like showing this game off because it's secretly the greatest N64 game and nobody ever talks about it. I honestly, like, I streamed this years ago, and I don't have it archived. One of these days I'll just stream it in full again, because it's easy for me to one and done it. So this game, I think, is in license hell, or maybe nobody owns it. I think the last time I checked, nobody owns this game. You may know this as the team who would later go on to make the Sly Cooper series. Recognize the raccoon over there? Take a look. Oh, okay, the fucking title screen covered it. Fuck you, I guess. A little rude, but whatever. Alright, so you can see there's a bit of a Clussy over there. We're gonna avoid that. It's a 3D platformer, but it's really good, and it's super obscure. I got this game randomly. I don't know why I have it. My parents got it for me as a kid, and I loved it, and it was super cool because it was one of those games that had a red cart. You're not supposed to look like this, by the way. This level over here, you could paint yourself. It's called Paint Misbehavin'. And if you touch the water, the paint comes off. So I just like to keep whatever color I can and see how long I can go without getting touched. But this is the team that would later go on to do the Sly Cooper games. So, this is their first game. They did, the ninja game? I forget what the name of it is. Can I ban Jewker from Twitch for verbalizing the Clussy? No. You see what happens with the water? Would you rather I said Rocket Robusty on wheels? Sorry, Aaron. But yeah, no, this raccoon is the villain. His name is Jojo. Loaded name to say in chat. So he basically became, at one point in time, Sly Cooper? And, you can see the walrus kinda looks like Murray. Interestingly, Rocket here actually does show up. in Sly Cooper at one point. He's in Sly 2 on a grave, which I'm pretty sure symbolizes that this IP is never coming back. That sucks. Fucking sucks a lot. Fucking sucks. Music is very good in this game. Camera work, not super great. Kinda fucking hate the camera in this game, but it's an N64 game, so, yeah. Like, this is the game, every time someone fucking bitches and complains about the N64, this is the game I go to that I'm like, everyone's always complaining about the N64, what? Like, they always list the bad games, and it's like, you know, Sam's about to come in and say they're all bad, though. But no, joking aside, like, unironically, I think there's a lot of great N64 games. I think this is one of the best N64 games. And it's by what was such an obscure team at the time, and like, people who love Sly Cooper, we were even talking about Sly earlier today, have no clue this game exists. Sucker Punch went back to Sly, so he's super dead. I mean, were they really gonna go anywhere with the fourth game? I don't actually know because I never played it, but I'm going to assume the fourth game didn't really go anywhere. The only thing that sucks about this game, and you'll probably agree with me, Knight, fuck me are the collectible shit in this game, in terms of like where they hide them. Yeah, Liam's man of good taste. Fourth game also wasn't them. Maybe that's why people don't like the fourth game. Yeah, like I said, I'll at some point do a full stream of this, because like I did one years ago. It's not archived, so like I'll fucking do it again. I love this game. I can't believe this isn't archived though. This is long before I archived. And it's so easy for me to do this in one stream. Oh, you don't need the render distance to hide some. What hides the collectibles in this game is the game itself. Also, cool thing. The stars in this game are tickets. They're different letters. There's a fungus among us. Ah, fuck. I'm only a ticket in a gilded cage. Exploding gems, you can get a ticket for that. Get a bomb up where it'll do some good. Get behind Whoopi, but watch for bombs. Minecarts will take you to some helpful climbs. We are rolling rocks. Put those parts to good use. Gears and pistons in pits, oh my. Feeling boxed in, climb the walls. Never a bomb where you need it. Trade a few dingy Tinger tokens. That one's in every level. But my point was, they give you like hints at where the stuff is. Whoops. So like, I think you can look at other levels. No? Okay, maybe you actually, oh, there we go. See, it's like, who's up for a race? Hidden entrance, be observant. Battle of Midways. Stop and smell enormous flowers. You raised it, you climb it. Okay, tree. Tree's not even here. You're underwater, but things are looking up. Rings and Finbot. Lots of water. Like, I love that. I honestly love how they do that. It leaves a bad taste at the end. What's so bad about the taste? I guess I don't want spoilers for the ending in case I decide to play it. But like, what's so bad about the ending? Like, does it really ruin shit? The movement for this game is incredible. Nitroid did a really good video on this game if you're curious. But you get like a few different things. The ice is great, but ice also makes, if you're deep enough in the water, it can make platforms. Let's see if I can show it off here. Look at that. They raise up to the top too. They melt after a while, but like, oh, I love that so much. That's so cool. Any moment now. Yeah, so the collectibles in this game are like notoriously really mean and evil. But like once you know about them, it's pretty easy to find them. The robot cries ice. The robot cries because, well, like look at that, you can't even see this. You do get a few upgrades in this game. I think I have all of them on this file, minus one of them. On game. A machine opens something in every level when you get it all. The final level's great, it's just a platforming challenge, so like you go through all the like best of from the game. It's also a physics-based game on the N64, so like, what? That's so cool. I love this game. How was this game so ahead of the time? From such a small company that wasn't known for anything at all? They, against all odds, they made such a slapping game. Cause like if you've never played this game and you really love Sly, you owe it to yourself. I think this game is better than Sly. I want to say they hide some tickets. Or not tickets, but tokens. Ooh! He's got a little bit of the Vine Rising going on. For those of you who watch Vine Sauce, he's got the Vine Rising going on the icon because it glitches on emulator. This game is alright. You couldn't beat it though. You got stuck. What part of the game did you get stuck on? It can be pretty tough. It took me a few years to beat this one, but once I knew how to do it, it's pretty easy. Like some games are like that though, where you really have to work for figuring out how to play the game, but once you know how to do it, it's super easy. Like you could just quickly load the game up and beat it in a few hours. Oh, the puzzles. Yeah, that would do it. Some of them are pretty rude. Did you get to the part of the game where you get to fly the bike? The bike is probably the coolest part of the game. Every level has some kind of neat vehicle, except for this one. This one has a vehicle, but the vehicle is so bad because it's just what you could already do. You have a tractor beam, so it's the exact same thing. It's just the tractor beam is now the vehicle. I don't know, it's kind of a waste. You never get all the tickets? I would recommend, like I said, if you pause the game and look at the hints. Genuinely worth doing in this game. Except for the tokens, it doesn't really help you with that, but, you know. I pretty much know from memory where everything is. I definitely had my fair share of physics incidents with this game, where the game just says, fuck you. I hope you knew that you needed to deal with the physics. But it's also like the first of its kind. There wasn't really a physics game like this. And that's part of the reason I think I like this game so much is like, I'm not big on physics in video games, but as an early physics attempt, like, yeah, it kind of works. Doesn't do it well, but like, it's neat. The camera being shit like that doesn't help either. These clowns can fuck off. I was scared of them for a long time. They're fucking assholes. Look at this motherfucker just fucking stole my shit. You fucking motherfucker, look at this. Okay, so here's where the game gets really bullshit. Looking around. It's not this one. Okay. One of those segments has tokens in them. And like, there's no way to see it. You just have to know they're there. Is it this one? It might be in the next room. I think this game is why I hate clowns. It's just, they're so mean in this game. Come on, game. Come on. Alright. No idea why these gems even blow up if they touch each other, but hey, it works. Come on, game. You could just run up and they'll explode like that, but you don't want to do that. I might be thinking of a different part of this level where they hide the really mean tokens. I probably am. Unless it's like in the next room. Is not. Here, kill me. I'm gonna do a death warp. You get infinite lives in this game. There's no reason not to. The top of the elevator is what we want. Okay, I don't know how that guy hit me, but sure. Okay, but what are you doing? You're up to something, I know it. What do you mean, damn? No, you don't get to say, damn on my stream. That's not for you to say, that's for me to say. No DS. No, DS is annoying to stream. Before I play any DS game, I have to look up how to capture it. In this part, you gotta be real slow. What game was it? Was it Game Center CX? I guess I already did this. Chibi Robo Park Patrol. You wanted me to play the worst Chibi Robo game made by the Chibi Robo team? That game sucks, Hippo. You said it's a good game. That's a lie, sir. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the Chibi Robo game that he's talking about is a fucking Walmart exclusive of all things. Which is, to this day, still baffles me that they thought that was a good idea. Yeah, how do we sell our game? Hippo, thanks for the gift sub to Oog, unless that's not Hippo, but it usually is. The DS is a pain to stream. Like, yeah, I could do it, but like, it is really the issue of how to stream it. Some games like being up, down, some games don't. You know how it is. Big screen, little screen. Some games are on the side. Not many, but there is. I think we did this one last time. Not for me, for once. I don't believe you, Hippo. But thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. G, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. G. Are you free perhaps Saturday night? 50 Seasons of Grey. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Rocket Robot on Wheels. We're almost done with this. It is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Whoa! We got a Renegade raid message in there. One person's not doing the same. It's okay. Sure, it's all good. Community night, though, you get to pick the game for a half hour. So, G, I don't know if you noticed, but today the last batch of Stone Ocean episodes came out. So, now we can finally finish it. Even though we didn't watch any of the season 2 episodes of Stone Ocean. We said we were going to and then never did. I watched it, of course, but... Of course I did. I'm the binge. Oh, I will. I will do it later. I guarantee you, by tomorrow's Mag Mammal stream, I'll probably have seen them all. Anyone watching that Mag Mammal stream is gonna be like, did you watch the episodes yet? And then I'll be like, I already did. They're done. Yeah, no, again, Nico, I love DS. It's why when I do a DS game, I make sure in advance I am already ready to do it. That's the thing, though, with DS. It's a butt. Streaming, it's a butt. This is what happens when you fix the machine in this level. You'll never get to watch them? Hey, Jake, you never asked! We watched like one set of episodes, then we're like, yeah, we'll continue it at some point. When are you back from Furfest? I will watch JoJo like an infinite number of times. You know I don't care. Once you're back from Furfest, we'll do it. Deal? Deal? I'll even make cursed food just for you, Jake. You know what would be great, Jake, while we watch it, is if we had some Altoona pizza. It's the pizza that has the cursed slices of American cheese on it. Drive back Monday. Or we could do bagels St. Louis style. That's always a good one. Nobody ruined it for me, though. I have to see for myself. What the fuck did they do about Disney? That's one of the things in Part 6. They fight, every single fucking character ever that has existed. Ever. Is really one of the fights in Part 6. I don't want to know how they did it for anyone who's already seen it. I need to know for myself, like, whatever it was, I gotta watch that soon. Get the Bohemian Rhapsody fight. That's out now. I assume some of the characters from Shonen Jump are gonna be in there already, because, like, that makes sense, but, you know, I haven't seen it yet, so, like, no spoilers, but... I need to know if Mickey Mouse shows up. I need to know if they go to Universal Studios. I need to know if they fucking complain about Mickey Mouse. How did they do that? That's exactly why I'm like, please, do not spoil this for me. I will find that out probably after the stream, realistically. It is going to depend how exhausted I am, otherwise I will just do it tomorrow and be like, yeah, okay. Would you want to watch it Monday, Jake, or are you gonna be too busy being exhausted and petting cat? American cheese doesn't even qualify as cheese. What are you, from Wisconsin? I think you are actually from Wisconsin. I swear you told me that once years ago. It is okay if you are not actually from Wisconsin. Not cheese, it's cheese product. It's got cheese in the name, that's good enough for Americans. Someone gifted you a sub. It was anonymous. Could have been me. It was Hippo. They keep saying I'm not Hippo, and then they gift a sub that says I'm not Hippo. Alright, Hippo, I believe you. You're from Michigan. You're from hell? Oh wait, no, that's Lake Michigan. You're from Chicago? No way. In this house, we love and respect Michigan. Report from hell. Not Hippo too. Alright, okay, now I know you did that one, Hippo. Fuck off. He's gonna say, bullshit, I didn't do it. He's already typing it. I know he is. That one was me. Alright, Hippo's alt account. The most elaborate Hippo play ever. Hippo has an alternate account. Like Sonic Nintendo fan or something. And he's been actually chatting here for like years, getting my trust. The greatest Hippo play ever. Pretending to be someone in the chat for like a year, earning my trust, and then being like, I've been Hippo all along. I am in no way associated with Hippo. That is exactly what someone who is Hippo would do. Look, I'm just saying, that's a really good idea if you want to fuck with any streamer. Pretend to be someone else for a year, but also continue being the same person. It's such a good con if you actually pull that off and then just be like, it was me all along, smiley face. It would be really funny. Not that I think anyone has the, patience, I guess is the best way to put that. You do have that alt account. It was me, Dio. I mean Hippo. I knew it. Changing my name to Hippo and then gifting a sub. You shouldn't do that because your name is locked for like 6 months. Also, you can't change your name again immediately. Don't do that just for a joke, please. Joking or not, it's like, please. Unless you really want to change your name, do not do that. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh, Eggman. Can't change it again for a month. Yeah. Someone did that once, and we bullied them because they deserved it. By bully them, I of course mean like they changed their name and then were like, I got really drunk and did it as a joke, and I was like, well, congrats, now you're stuck with this. Jake, you remember that, right? When Cody got really drunk? A month for that? You're not even getting your old name back for 6 months. Yeah, it's not worth it. Someone else could even steal the name by then. Not that I honestly think anyone will take Tom Nook Yankees, but you never know. Ow. Alrighty though, we are done. I love this game. SuckerPunch.com probably still exists. Just telling Aird that story. Yeah, no, Sayaka Maizano was in chat. And that was their name for like a year, wasn't it? Oh my fucking god, that was a good time. And we were like, yeah, of course we're gonna bully you. Your name got locked. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be good. You can change names? Yeah, you can change names on Twitch. Do you want to change names? And make absolutely sure you want to change your name. Because, again, they lock your name for 6 months, and you cannot change names again for a month. So you better make sure you want to change your name. Sorry, I'm dead! Very funny, that's not the thing this time, Aird. I wasn't a crow until middle of last year. I remember. How many puppers barking in the background here? Not that it picks up on the mic, I'm just like, oh, that's a lot of puppers going like, "Rrrr." What was your old name, Oojo? You must have been following me back then. I don't remember it. Wojo Helenor. Eh. StarCraft handle, okay. Well, Ougmatois is also like a really old joke. Like you can't change that. It's actually like too good to change. It's really funny every time Oog goes into a chat that I raid, it's like, welcome Oogie Jimikutua. Every time, it's really funny. It's really funny every time. I have to keep my name for when I stream. Hippo, you and Traz don't stream. That's why we keep making fun of you guys. Traz keeps saying he streams, and then he never does, and then I make fun of him, and then he says, why is he so mean to me? And then he goes like, fuck, cunt, ass, fuck, shit, fuck. Hate that Jewker guy, he's so fucking mean. I'm like, jeez. I say he's all rude all the time. It's a typical Trazism for you. Well, he never does that because he doesn't stream. It is the eternal joke. He streams maybe sometimes once a week now. You don't even follow Traz, and you're like, Traz is my best friend? You're never gonna watch a Traz stream. I hope you know, Hippo. He's up at, like, Aussie time. So, that's, like, 2 hours after I end. You're never gonna watch any of those streams, Hippo. You're already on that channel, too. He put the Hippo clip. The one where I, like, got really angry out of nowhere. Where you were like, be better at the game, and I was like, do you want to play the game? No. Then shut the fuck up. He put that on the channel. That's just a command. I think it's just exclamation point hippo. Yeah, that's why it has so many views. Traz is the best worst friend. He really is. I hate him. He's probably watching. I'm never gonna play SNES Doom, never gonna do those shots for you. We're just gonna play Mega Man from now on this channel, and then when he's gone, we'll go back to playing the stuff he likes. Alright, anyway. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sentinel. Congratulations. Alright, Sentinel, what dumb thing are you sending me this time? What did Raocow play that you're sending me? I know how this works. If Raocow played something and you said, you know what, I'll send this to this guy. And he's just like, no, I'm changing it. Yeah, I can't do CDI. I don't even think there's a CDI emulator that works. I've tried in the past, they don't work. Well, I'm waiting. Well, I'll look into that some other day. Oh, you're doing, what is it called? Free Enterprise? Good luck with that. Oh, shit. WordZap time. I just covered a VOD for WordZap. You know what? The thing, I mentioned this earlier, Rears. I thought about that after I saw you tweet that at me, and I said no, because I wouldn't enjoy any of the games on there. The Jaguar just sucks. I don't even think I have access to 3.1 Solitaire Hippo. You guys want to play the greatest video game of all time? Chat's favorite game. Some say the greatest video game of all time. Others just call it a video game. Welcome to WordZap, and you may be like, what the fuck is WordZap? Alright. Back at it again, chat. I don't play this. This is all you guys. Very simple. So, like, it's kind of like Scrabble. So, like, we could do... We can't use the IPI, but we could use N. So, like... Nitro. Like that. We can do that. That's an example. Has to be a 5-letter word. Lay it on me. Give me the 5-letter words. This game is really fun. You just have to make it to the top. Tracked. You guys want to do tracked? Try tracked. Okay. All 5-letter words that are valid are correct. That doesn't mean they're the right answer, though. Because if you keep doing the wrong answer, eventually you get to the point where you can't go up. You have to go backwards. Dinos. Doesn't work. Can't get the S. Remember, only the colored letters. If it's darker, we can't grab it. We do roads. You have to be strategic about this. See, we can't do roads. Everyone keeps trying to get the S. No S. We do nitro. That's cheating. Can't even do it, though. You want to do diner. Do diner. Now this opens up more letters, though, you see? This is why I like this game. It's just really fun watching chat play. I don't do anything for this. I'm just letting you guys play. Pumas? Hummus? I'm seeing a few people want plums. Can we not use the plural word plums? Well, fuck you, game. Okay. You do pumas? No. I guess words that end in S, if it's like that, we can't do. So let's do slump. Dr. Slump. Here's the thing, I see a word, but then it locks you. I'm gonna do organ. Can you make anything out of this, though? O-H-A-N-I. Yeah, it has to be 5 letters. You understand now, you fucked yourselves, chat. Hanoi? I don't think Hanoi is a word that is recognized by the game. You're correct, that is a word. The game does not recognize this because this is made by English people. Look at you being smart. Too smart. Which means, let's go back this far. Maybe there are some other words you could do. Piani. I'm gonna do a piani. Do it like that. It opens up more letters. Go from there. Shrum? Shrum's not a word. Silly. Shrum is a top tier streamer, though, they say. Slurm. Now you guys are just making up words. Lumen. You guys are just making up words. Highly addictive. Slang. Slang is a good one. I mean, it's easy for me to play this game, but, oh, look at that. You almost won. You could make humor out of 5 letters. You can't get the H, though. You fucked up, chat. Unless you can make another word out of that. According to Shrum, you don't know who Jake is? No, according to Shrum, Jake isn't a real person. Moher? I don't think that's gonna be in there. Fuck you, it's in there. Alright, well... Well done, well done. Do a new round. Oh! Interesting letters. No, again, you guys aren't following the rules. You can't say proud. It doesn't work like that. If the letters are surrounded, it has to be on the outside. If you're asking for P, because there are no P's, you can't use those letters. That doesn't work. You have to be smart. I'm gonna do whirl. Let's do whirl. Let's do whirl like that. Okay. One of these days, I'm just gonna do a WordZap stream. We do nothing but, like, 8 hours of WordZap. People are still excited for WordZap. Yeah, it turns out he got on the front page today. What was he playing? He was playing WordZap. Everyone just got real excited. The hard part of this game is also trying to figure out what letters you want to take. Especially when it's the same letters. Sewer! No, there's no sewer level here. That doesn't work. I refuse to do sewer out of principle. You do proud. Can you though? Golden. What's up? Thanks for the raid. How are your BK nuggies? Terrible as always, I hope. Prius is a name. That's not a word. Slurp. Slurp that up. Slurp those letters. You guys ever slurp up the letters from your alphabet soup? Yeah, I was reminded of something, chat. You guys want to see something? So when I have the nuggies, it is good. Sure. Sure it is. If we do slurp, we end up with ooh. You know what? For fun, I want to see if ooey works. Unfamiliar with ooey. Well, let's get rid of proud. You can work from there. I think it's better to do that. Loser? Who are you calling loser? Well, I told you, you can't put in the darker letters. You have to use the outside ones first. Yes, but how do you do voice? Oh, I guess you could do that, yeah. You like the music? Yeah, this game is really good. Someone gave it to me on one of the first nights of this we did. They were like, it's not gonna be a very good game. They actually thought this was gonna be the most boring game of the night. They're like, I just like this game. I played it as a kid. And they're like, yeah, it's gonna be boring. And then chat just fell in love with it because they just kept like trying to play along. I really don't have to do anything. It's just fun putting the stuff in. Chat just falls in love with it. This is just a game where if you put it on, everyone's like, oh, hold on. Clever word game that never got past the Game Boy? Do rodeo. Hold on, you gotta do it like that. Perloo! It doesn't work. I do drope. Let's see if drope works. Not a word, according to the game. Prulu. Prulu is not. You guys are making up fucking words now. Brooder. You can't spell Traz. It's a 5-letter word. Proud Droll. You want to do Proud Droll. Well, that doesn't work. Droll's not a word. By the way, Airraiser, I got a shiny in Pokemon. It's the Common Rider shiny. You'll appreciate it. Yeah, it's like a really good game that nobody's ever heard of. Yeah, that's like the only shiny that I actually wanted from the new Pokemon. Was not expecting to get it, but it's based. D-R-O-L-L. We can't do that anyway. Here, let's go back a bit. Maybe we don't want to do screw. Let's go back that far. That's kind of the fun thing. You might think you have the answer, and then it's like, well, hold on, I can't do that. It's such a simple concept, this game. I'm not doing sewer. No, I told you this is not a sewer stream. I refuse out of principle to do sewer. The Town Crier. Sure. Do you know how bad every sewer level is in a video game? You want to do sword. Well, I'm gonna have to do sewer. Watch. Draco's gonna be laughing. He's gonna be like that. He's gonna be forced to do the sewer. Louse. You can't do anything with this. Peepo? Peepo? Pulse? What do you want to put pulse on here? You can't spell grease. You. Got the same letters regardless of how you do that. Yeah, no matter how you do this, would seal work? Don't think it does. Yeah, names I believe do not work. It's all words. Lupus, get rid of all the U's. How am I gonna do lupus? Remember, you can't. Every time someone has a really good suggestion, they keep not thinking because it's like, oh, let's do this one. Can't do it. That's not how the game works. Sewer. All right, chat. I'll humor you for a moment. We'll do sewer. Give your damn sewer. It did nothing. Look at how bad the sewer was. Everyone's like, oh shit, he's right. I didn't realize the delay was that bad. You guys see the Da Vinci twins playing with the letters? I love those Da Vinci twins. They make good videos. Droop? Where is there an R? You want that instead of sewer? Not do sewer. PPD sewer, a broken RNNAI. But Pudus? Swole. Swole, not a word. Swollen is a word. This is why I love this game. Everyone just gets so mad. They're like, I got it, I'm so smart. Every time. Here. Let's go back. We'll start over. No, we'll start over. We'll start over from the start. Has this game not seen me? Crisp. Good answer. Good answer. Oh, but which P's do I take? I guess I have to take this one. You know, P is stored in the square. What they say. Again with the sewer. Yeah, it's not gonna get you anywhere. Let's do that one. Actually, no. Let's do this one, because you have access to an O. You don't have access to a D. That makes more sense. Checketh thine body out, Shakespeare said. I am quite swole. You know what's really funny is I could probably do a full Desert Bus stream of me just playing WordZap for 8 hours with the chat. Ah, Desert Bus was so much fun. Like, unironically, so much fun. One day I'll do it again for charity. You do While. You wanna do While? There, how's that? IU? The John Madden is here? I don't see any IU. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Ulo? What kind of furry term is that? Are you trying to OO in my chat? Because it didn't work. Right, I don't think while is the right word you want to use. Thanksgiving NFL is dedicated to John Madden. Good. Honestly, good. I'm glad. What is it? Wood? Like Woodman? Nice. Good old Woodman. Dr. Wowie. You must recover all the evil energy, Mega Man. Honestly, none of it is shitposting weird guesses. Nobody's been like, please put in feet. Or like penis. People know it's not gonna be in the game. Woodman is among the more philosophical robot masters. Penis would fit. See what you're doing there. Remember, it's not about the size, Crow. It's about the motion of the ocean. What did Helio? Like Helio? Good question. I honestly don't know what the dictionary for this game is like. There's no N for penis. Is really dedicated that penis. You hit send anyway and you're like, ah, shit. Respect for actually pressing enter though, you know? Most people would delete that comment. I chose to read it out loud. It could be worse. Yo, Jetty, what's up? Yeah, that's how you know you're on the right channel. I remember watching Vine Sauce once, and he decided to read out a chat member's name by accident, and their name was Daddy's Jizzies, which is apparently a real Twitch account that exists. I had to check at the time. I don't know if it still exists. But he chose to read that out loud, and it was just like, oh no. Why don't you read that out loud? I mean, I said it now, but it's, you know, it's relaying story. It's different. Oriole. You want to do Oriole? Like the bird. Oh no, hold on, there's an H there. Let me get rid of that. Can't do that. Try re-oil. What are you trying to re-oil? Again, can't do that. Richard Pryor? What do you do, Richard Pryor? Here, let's go back here. You wanna do your sewer? Do your sewer. Here. Huel Hauser? No Huels here. For debate streamers to say. Oh, I'll read it out loud if it's not that awful. There's a guy who comes by every once in a while called Rumpled Foreskin Milk. That's a classy name. Every once in a while, I see a name that I'm just like, that's a good name. I gotta give him credit, you know? I don't know where you are, Rumple Foreskin Milk. I haven't seen you in a few months, but I hope you're rumpling that foreskin milk. What the fuck? Oh, this is the best game on the Game Boy. Like, unironically, the best game. This is WordZap, nards. This is a game where you have to get 5 letters together. You cannot get the letters that are, surrounded. It has to be the outer letters. This isn't Tetris. No, I never said it was. Sewer crisp, just like at Eon Saturday morning. You said it was the best game on Game Boy. Ah, but that is correct. It is the best game on Game Boy. Surprisingly addictive. I just love the fact that the person who originally chose this game is not here, but even said, yeah, this isn't a very good game, and like, I don't know, chat just loves it. Agree to disagree, Juddy. I think this is a better game. You can't have an interactive experience with a chat like this with Tetris. You can with WordZap. Rooter. We tried that, it didn't work, remember? I'm not even playing, I'm just letting chat play. I see stuff, I'm not saying it out loud. Your on Team Sewer was a mistake. You know, let's remove the sewer then. You didn't believe me. Lightyear, no more sewer. Clock Tower 3. You're really gonna make a Clock Tower 3 reference? Jeez. I'm gonna do Riser. You do Prowl. No, you can't. E is forbidden. Oh, no, Juddy, I encourage you. Anyone who's in the chat should play. See? There you go. Wanna do Hole? It's a really addictive game. Like, it shouldn't be this fun, but it just is. You would. Good luck making rope with a U. Lamp oil, rope. Can't do proud. See? Can't do it because the R is blocked off. Roop, you have the same idea as me. I'm just gonna delete hole. You want to do power. Into power. World. Zawardo. You took the wrong Mumbo. No, I didn't. Ain't gonna change anything. I'm gonna do wheel. A wheel! Welp? Are you saying Welp as in like you're out of ideas? Or like, oh, I see Welp. Rope? Boomby. You want it? It's yours, my fur end. As long as you have one of rupees. You, maybe we should restart from the beginning. Let's do that. Here, but does this help? The actual word well. Welp. Can I pay with credit? Sorry, Arcade, I can't give credit. Come back when you're little, Roocher. What is the hint button? The hint button doesn't help. I've used it in the past on stream. Here, I'm gonna humor you, chat. It's a bad idea for me to do this. Moneybags. What? Where do you see moneybags? Not that you could even put that in. The Shire. Or Shire. Is Lord of the Rings allowed? Yes, it is. Lord of the Rings. You could do power now. I know people have been asking for that one. Would you rather have curse? We could do curse. You fool. That's not Spyro. What? No! It's Morshu from CDI Zelda. Here, look. If you have better Twitch, I'll even put in the emote. There he is. If you have better Twitch, you can see that. Little dancing Morshu. You know, he's this guy. Watch. Well, you don't have to watch, but like, I'll just play you the cutscenes. They're famous.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You
It's
want
this
it?
guy.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
It's that guy, see? My favorite Morshu is probably the bad apple mix. It shouldn't be a good mix, but it is. Prowl, you want to do Prowl. The creepy photorealistic RTX on Morshu? Yeah, I have, because I have an RTX computer. It's gotta be 5 letters. Can't do 4. So it's a word, the game's not gonna accept it. But let's get rid of Curse. Curse ain't helping you. Is it possible to do Shore instead of Shire? Let's see. No, it's not. Maybe Shire was a bad word, though. You want to do Sweep. Sweep's a good one. Sweep the leg. Oh, you can't do Sweep. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. You can't do anything with S at the end, Juddy. If you do S at the end, it doesn't let you, because it's just a plural word, so to make it harder, they were like, nope, no S's. We do Chirp. Like Titmouse Productions? I think it's just that the center letters suck. You just got really bad center letters. You did the wrong words. How did I do the wrong word? What? Sure? Wait, that was a word? What? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to see what this word means. Make a prolonged, low, trilling sound, like an insect. Like summer crickets, is what that is. Okay, I guess that's a real word. I thought that was a P. A P is stored in the square, so... Excuse me. Oh, we got 5 more minutes on this game. I'm gonna do sloop, and then lure. Don't think that'll work. Yep, it doesn't work. We doing okay? Yeah. Honestly, it's just a really shitty center of letters. Is it lupus? See? You can't do anything with these letters. So let's try that. Should've listened to house. The house always wins. I am the house, bitch. Four more minutes. And we gotta change games. I think Sweep needs to go. Yeah, you know this is a good game when a random person finds your stream and is like, oh shit, I'm addicted to this game now. Thank you, Jody. Wow, again with the Tetris thing. Jody, you should try the Tetris randomizer if you want to have some fun. It randomizes the shapes of the blocks, and you get some really cursed pieces. I'm talking like really, really cursed pieces. Can't do world, remember? Which commands Tetris like Pokemon? I'm gonna do Shore Eraser. Sure, we could do that one. Which, Nope, doesn't work. No matter how I do it. See? Is swirl possible? Nope. Remember, the darker letters cannot be taken. Glockenspiel. Oops. How are you doing, Shore? Rightmost top S, topmost E. Oh. I didn't even see that E was there. Never mind. I kind of wish this game had a dictionary you could look at, though. Let's try the Glockenspiel. I don't think this will count. Oh, it does. I guess spiel is technically a word. I go on spiels every once in a while. I think about more like Glockenspiel, but that works too. Curse. Curse didn't work last time. You want to take that curse? How are you gonna get the U? Like that, I guess? You guys are close, I think. What? Dude, you've never seen WordZap? The greatest game ever? Dalton, you've had to have been here in the past when I've streamed this. Gutang was like, yeah, this game sucks. It's not very good, but I liked it as a kid. And then like chat fell in love with it. And this is like the 3rd or 4th time someone's picked this for one of these streams. And everyone loves it every time. This is Wordle. All right, someone please ban my moderator. Get him out of here. Fucking... Dad thinks he's so funny. You know, I have the Retro Achievement badge for Wordle. Wordle on the Mario 64. Watch Dalton ban himself. Dalton would never. Poopy? Man, now you're not even trying. Words with fiends. Polio, but there's no words with what's left. I would give you this. If you put in poopy with a Y, I would be like, yeah, alright, okay, alright, fine. Poopy with an I. If you're gonna go poopy, you gotta go all in. You gotta shit or get off the pot. I like your funny words, Magic Man. You know that's coming back soon, finally. After all these years. I love that show, Clone High. It's so good. I would like to put the words in the game. Polar, where the fuck are you getting an A? There's no A. There are no A's anywhere. Not even the word hint has an A in it. He was going to buy a vowel. Other fingers in the pie? Maybe. We're technically over time, but I want to see you guys maybe solve this. Also, I know chat's gonna like freak out if I just say, sorry, we're done. God, I would have been so pissed if Clone High got canceled a second time. I'm giving you 3 more minutes. When it's 10:50 my time, I'm turning the game off. Well, here's the thing, Gammy, I agree with you, but remember, one of the reasons apparently the show got canceled was Gandhi was apparently considered racist because they were like, Gandhi would never do that. But here's the funny thing, not only was, you know, the show kind of like satire and parody, but it was gonna be revealed that he wasn't even Gandhi, he was Gary Coleman or something like that. It doesn't do anything though. The problem is you guys can't do this. See? Ah, it doesn't work. I told you. Poil Tetris. Uh-huh. Alright, 1 minute left. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to solve it. Gotta move on to the next game of the night. Up oil. If this fucking works. I'll look at the hint as soon as it hits 1050. I'm pretty sure the hints are not helpful. What's up, Oil? Not much, how about you? Got him. Alright, it's 1050. Give me the hint. Hint doesn't even work. The hint doesn't even work. Look at this, see what I mean? It only works with Updog? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I don't know who that is. Alright, well, that was WordZap. Let's move on to the next game of the night. You know this game is always fun. You can request this anytime. I know you guys love this game. Alrighty, once again, if this is your first time here, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. That Power Glove kid fucks. Oh, he does. It's from the Wizard. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. We failed you? No, you failed each other. You didn't fail me, you failed each other. This was a team building exercise for everyone in the chat and you all failed. Disappointed in all of you. But every Thursday we do this. We raffle out the game selection for a half hour. It could be WordZap, it could be something else. You type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you are curious what you could pick from. But to enter, you just have to be following and enter the keyword that is about to pop up. Here is your keyword. I had to think of something that was 5 letters. Palui? I didn't fail. I wasn't playing the game. The point was for everyone else to play. I am responsible. I'm only putting in the moves. Palui. Alright, while you guys put this in, I am gonna be right back. Once again, you just gotta be following to win. That's all. And please have a game ready. You can't win if you're not following. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom.
Oh my god!
But you should follow because you want to follow. You don't want to follow, you can just leave. I mean, I won't miss you. And I found like a weird like cut on my arm. It's like an old cut though. It's one of those ones where you like hurt yourself and you don't realize it. This must have been like 2 days ago or something looking at this. That means I'd miss you. Oh, you. I find that happens a lot to me where like I don't even realize I hurt myself till like 2 days later and I'm like, man, I'm like really accident prone. How do I do some of these streams that I do? That happens to you? Maybe that's just the thing because we share the same birthday, Rears. That just happens with us. Bless your knee and everything. Oof. I knew a guy who bust open his kneecap once. You ever see the inside of a kneecap? It's disgusting. It looks cool. There's like balls of fat in there, essentially. It's disgusting. Ugh. Got Chinese food, nice. Yo! Subbed for the bloodshed.
Subbed for bloodshed.
The twins from G.I. Joe? We could be. Thank you for the sub, though. Favorite type of potato? Kind of like those Yukon Gold potatoes. They're quite good. The smaller red ones are really good, too. The purple potatoes are also really delicious. Have you ever had any of those?
Suave. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
Sweet potato, also delicious. Sweet potatoes are one of my favorites. I guess what I'm trying to say is all potatoes are delicious. I kind of just put them all in like S tier.
Bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus.
I've never had a potato that I've disliked.
Yo quiero sentir tus labios besando.
Thank you though, Sonic. I appreciate it.
Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso.
People say the Triforce of Courage is useless. You point to this video. That's impressive. You like how overly long it is? Yeah, people always ask me why is it so long, and I'm like, it just is. There's not really much of a joke there. It's just long. I know people with longer alerts. It's really not that long. All right, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. It makes it go a lot faster, and you can type in !Jewkbox if you are curious what you can pick from. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown, so please have your game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. We get a lot more games in that way. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rated! Congratulations. What are we playing next? Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh boy. You guys get to laugh at how bad I am at this game. Unfortunately, we can't all be Edo. Shout out to Edobean. Go follow Edobean. Some say the greatest Tetris Attack player ever. Probably baby raging about how the game is different. Time to wake up lonely though and be like, hey babe. I'd be like, what? Why are you waking me? I got work in the morning. Pokemon Puzzle League. I was surprised they put this on the N64 for the Switch. It doesn't seem to want to be working. Hold on a second. Let me try a thing. There we go. Okay. In my case, I had both. Did not have a PS1 growing up. I had the PS2, and then I just got all the games backwards compatible that I wanted. Can't watch this. Monka DMCA. We gotta skip that. Hey, it's me, Guest. I'm not good at this game, so we're just gonna play on baby mode. If you see Edo play this game, she plays this game on the hardest difficulty. And, yeah, there's like a super hard difficulty. She has to beat Mewtwo on it. She beats this game in like 30 minutes. It's fucking incredible. Go follow Edo. That's Edo Bean. She put on one of the greatest speedruns I've ever seen at GDQ. The speedrun I am talking about is the one where, so Edo has, like, she speedran so much that it, like, messed up her hands, and she also has fibromyalgia. So if you're unfamiliar with this speedrun, basically, she has to play one-handed now. She's, you know, it's easier for her to play one-handed. So she found like a controller that works one-handed. Did a full speedrun of Tetris Attack. Which is insane. And I think she got the world record for one-handed for the game, which is cool. But that's not the big deal here. The big deal is, like, you know, she wasn't sure if she was gonna be able to do a great run, and then she pulled off like this amazing run that, like, you know, like, it was like such a great moment for the entire room of GDQ, and just being like everyone's together is like, you know, having a great time and being super supportive. To see such a high level skill from a single hand for Tetris Attack on the hardest difficulty, insane, absolutely phenomenal. Didn't know she also speedruns? Yeah, she sometimes does GDQ hosting. It's been a while since she's done it, but this is a good rant game for me. We're just gonna be ranting, because, I mean, I put it on easy so we could chat. She's not typically the announcer. GDQ is weird, from what I've heard. I'm missing combos that I see. That's how bad I am at this game. Oh my god, Edo, please don't watch this. She already hates this game because she says it does feel different. And, like, I wouldn't notice this because, like, yeah, it's just Tetris Attack to, you know, a simple player like me. You know what? I wonder why Nintendo didn't bring over Fire Emblem. So, it's really interesting, Jody, that you mentioned this. I've noticed a big thing with Japan is they love the West. And I mean that in, like, a good way. Like, look at Fist of North Star. It's just Mad Max. Then you look at Dark Souls, just like Western Knights. And so on and so on. It goes like that. So I have a feeling maybe they thought Fire Emblem was too violent for Americans and other parts of the world. That's kind of my guess. Hard to say for sure. Still haven't beat it? Aw, that sucks. Spa is short for spaghetti, for anyone who doesn't know.
No problem.
I think I know what it is that is missing from this game that Edo really likes. She's gonna pop up randomly in chat. I know it. I know it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. And she's gonna be like, what difficulty are you playing? I'll be like, super hard. It's easy mode, don't tell her. She's not gonna judge me. Honestly, you shouldn't judge anyone for playing easy mode. It's gotten to the point where, like, you know, people are so, like, caught up on the stigma of difficulty when, at the end of the day, I feel like, oh yeah, you want to play, have fun. For a game like this, for me, it's easy for me to just chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
This is easy running through. Shut up! How could you do this to me? Jolter on. Oh, you're just in time. Jolt is coming in a bit. Easy mode, only elementary school. Wow.
I'm gonna win.
God, Condors, thanks you for the 45 months, dude. That's a lot of time. I really appreciate it. Putting nightmares, the SNES games, I can believe it.
I'm gonna win.
Please go watch Edo's speedrun. I will always bring it up whenever Tetris Attack or Puzzle League comes up because it's good.
You've won the boulder bet. Are you ready?
Yo, it's tiny Pokemon rant time about the new game. Not spoilers at all. Making that very clear. Can I just say, wow, the badges that they made for the new game, for the gyms, are so boring and uninspired compared to like every other game.
Way to go.
What happens? They're just like circles with a thing on them.
Way to go.
I don't know, I feel like they missed out. They're kind of lazy. Doesn't ruin the game. I mean, honestly, the game's a lot of fun. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's just, it's just a little sus. What? I guess I won. Oh, that means we could do a stream of this, Icy. Here, you want to 1v1 me? Yeah, honestly, I was talking about that with Lonely the other day. Okay, please get ready for the best part of the game. Jolteron, this is why you're here, right? Ready? Oh no, he chose Magneton. Never mind. I've never seen him pick Magneton. This is bad RNG.
Way to go.
Jolteron, you fucked it up. You fucking betrayed me.
Way to go.
Yo, Alex.
Panel de Pokémon.
Alex, we're talking about how the new game, you deserve to die fast if you're not even gonna get the jolt out. The new badges kind of suck for the new Pokemon game. They're just really lazy. Sword and Shield. I think it was cool that Sword and Shield formed a trophy with the badges. I thought that was so cool.
Congratulations.
But like the badges are just so lazy in the new game. They don't do anything with them. They're all just circle with like object on them. Woo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a gamer when it comes to this game.
Way to go. Way to go.
Maybe they're placeholders? No, they're definitely not placeholders.
Give up.
They're just kind of lazy. What the hell was with that episode where Erica wouldn't let Ash into the gym because he was a guy? Sexist looking back.
Way to go!
How do you be a gym leader if you only let women in? Just thinking about that, I'm like, wait a minute. That's terrible business. Though, according to the new game, it turns out that gym leaders do shit on the side all the time, because being a gym leader is really bad for business. Which is the best thing to come out of Sword and Shield. Report Erica to the lead. I'm gonna report her to the Better Business Bureau of Gyms.
Way to go!
Yeah, the early Fire Emblem games kind of suck, Jody. It's a shame. They're rough. It's hard to recommend them. Every once in a while, I think about streaming a Fire Emblem game, but they're kind of a monster to stream. Erica made and sold perfume. Yeah, like, I love that, like, again, this isn't a spoiler, this is just all the gym leaders, for some reason, do shit.
You've won the rainbow badge!
Why is the rainbow badge not the last badge? You think it would be, that would make the most sense.
Do you choose to battle me?
So, it'll just be like, oh, hey, here's this guy. It turns out that he's a chef on the side, or like, oh, here's this guy. He's just a really boring businessman with a fucking, like, suit and briefcase. That's the best gym leader, just guy with a briefcase. Nothing like, this guy's a ninja for a living. I guarantee you Koga has killed someone. I bet you he has his Voltorb here use self-destruct at least one time and kill someone. The Psychic Gym arc. Squirtle. Larry is ironically the most unique gym leader. He really is.
Way to go!
We're not
Way to
beat yet.
go!
Want to see my champ rip another Pokemon in half? I feel like if that was gonna happen, that probably would have happened in the last game, because Gigantamax Machamp was a thing.
Way to go!
Easily could have done that.
We're not.
Realistically, that's like the most likely way to happen.
Work harder, young one.
Way to go!
Salaryman working 2 jobs, yeah. Iono and Larry side by side, yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't know if I hate or like Iono. Part of me says, cool, I like seeing representation in a AAA game about streamers. But also, oh, it's kind of sad every time I see a streamer in like a video game or a TV show.
Way to go!
I bring this up like every time Sabrina comes up on stream. Remember that one time that her dad had a picture of Sabrina? Because that makes sense.
Way to go!
So, instead, Ash thinks he's got the bright idea to ask, why would you have the picture unless... Oh no, he's gonna find out my secret, that I'm actually Sabrina's dad. Unless, you're the guy who took the photo. Ash, you fucking stupid motherfucker. I really like all the new Pokemon designs, honestly. Again, I won't go into details because of spoilers, but...
Congratulations, you've won the Marsh Badge.
I think it's really funny. Also, Marsh Badge, it fits more of like a ground type gym, if you ask me. One of my favorite Pokemon things is still the time in the anime when he gets to Gen 3, he gets to Hoenn, and he finds Trico from the ball at the start, and he goes, "So is it a water type?" What the fuck do you think? Is it a water type? It's green, you dummy. Also, Lechonk is, it is a global emote if you want to Lechonk it up in the chat. Lechonkers. Not a fan of Lechonk's evolution. They fucked up. They massacred my boy. Look at how they massacred my boy.
Way to go!
Magma.
Way to go! Oh, so close.
Let me guess, Arcade.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say when you're hot, you're hot.
Way to go! You're hot, you're hot. Way to go!
Ash looking up Pokemon in the Pokedex that he's genuinely seen since Season 1. Ash does not have a good memory. He has the memory of a Goldeen. You get it because it's Goldfish memory.
Congratulations, you've won the volcano badge.
Ah, the Volcano Badge. So what a great design compared to anything in the new game.
Let's get going.
The Olive Line third evolution pissed you off. Usually, in my opinion, I feel like the third evolution usually is not very good. The cute thing is better as a cute thing rather than the big hulking monster. I mean, unless you really want porn, in which case the big titty final evolution is usually the one that you want. I'm not saying that's for me, but I know who I follow and what they retweet and what I see as a result in public. It's happened more than a few times.
Way to go!
Can't believe you're just gonna live science that and say that goldfish do have pretty good memory. Wow. Am I calling Hippo out? No, Hippo doesn't use Twitter.
Oh, go! Way to go! Way to go!
Hippo is better off not using Twitter.
Go!
Nah, it's the horny ones in chat. You know who you are.
I'm gonna win! Way to go! Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Whoa, what the fuck happened there?
Congratulations, you've won! Let's do it!
The Orange Islands weren't acknowledged. I think it was supposed to be a filler arc, but I mean, it's cool. I've seen a ROM hack of Orange that just, you know, is the Orange Islands for anyone who really wanted that. Which is cool. Respect it. Team Rocket's rockin'. Wow, they... okay.
My Pokemon rule!
Congratulations, you won a free Nintendo Wii. Yeah, I would hear that all the time. That would just play when you enter any, like, web page. That and the ad that when you mouse over it, it had these really fucking annoying smiley faces that go, "Say something!" What? And then every time you moused over it, it would reset though, so it would go like, No, Ash is terrible. He has like no good team comp. He doesn't know moves. Ash is awful. They had it with the iPod Nano as well. God, the iPod doesn't even exist anymore. Like they don't make iPods anymore. Fucked up.
Way to go! I'm gonna win!
The world will be
People do not like working on those games. I didn't know you know even how to hack at all. You have to do it. You have to be the chosen one. You have to hack the games. I know you don't want to, but someone has to do it. It's not gonna be me because I don't know how.
I'm gonna win!
You're wasting my time. The world will be mine.
You ever think about how evil someone is that they're just gonna be like, I will defeat you, but before I take over the world, I must play you in a puzzle game, and if you beat me in the puzzle game, I guess I'll turn myself into the police.
Way to go!
Which is the way.
Way to go!
Current team is actually solid. What's on Ash's current team? What won him the world championship? I'm gonna guess Ash Greninja isn't even on there, because that was like his best Pokemon ever.
I'm a Pokemon Master! The winner!
First try.
Congratulations! You've won the Earth Badge.
Why is the Earth Badge a leaf? All of these badges are so bad. They're so out of order. Pokemon is good? It is. I know, Road. You don't get to do the Elite Four, nerd. Can't watch this. Pretty sure it's meant to be a leaf. I will get bodied in hard mode. I already get bodied as it is. You do it? No, like I said, if I was gonna do it, I'd let Edo do it. Keep on crying. Shut up. Shut up, Gary. Gary was so cool, he had more than 8 badges. That's fucked up. You ever think about that? He had more than 8 badges. You can't even get that many. That's how amazing Gary was. Apparently Gary mellowed out, though. Pokemon, I wanna be the greatest master of them all.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! I'm gonna win! Try it!
I think modern rivals can be good. And this is an interesting discussion. Because I'm gonna say the controversial opinion. I think the best rival in all of Pokemon was Hop in Sword and Shield. And I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for that. Because every time I say that, I get a lot of shit. I like Hop because he was so overconfident and terrible. Hop was just so bad as a rival that he kept losing, kept trying to change around his team and nothing worked, and like had like a genuine like crisis of like, what the fuck do I do with my team?
Keep on trying.
I honestly genuinely love that. That like, he's like, man, my team fucking sucks. What do I do? And then he like learns, wait a minute, I should use my like Pokemon I trust instead of these shitty strategies that aren't working. I don't remember a single thing about the rival in Ruby Sapphire Emerald, other than it was just the other character that you didn't pick.
Keep on trying.
Hop, as a rival, was not meant to be liked, if that makes sense. You're not supposed to like Hop. It's more of a character of like, oh god. Yeah, no shit. You keep losing. The new rival, I like her as supportive friend who believes in you. Do I like her as a character that I feel like should be the rival? I'm not gonna go into details, because, again, new game, but...
Congratulations. Let's go.
Hugh? Who's Hugh? Oh, Wally! Oh, yeah, I guess that counts. I was thinking of the other guy. Do you want to hear something fucked up? Wally in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. Yo, that guy can get that Ralts as a shiny in the tutorial that he does. And if he gets it, it's... I fucked that up, whoops. If he gets that, it doesn't count. He doesn't have that Ralts for the rest of the game. I've heard that could happen, I've never seen it happen.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Deleted shiny, right? Here I am, I recently just got my first shiny. And second today. Right before the stream, I got my second ever. Everyone always asks me, what about the Gyarados? The red one? Didn't get it. Never got it. Never. Never ever. How come you didn't get it? When we streamed Crystal blind for the first time, the box was full because that was a thing, and I didn't want to go back hours because I hadn't saved. So, I killed it. I pridefully killed it. I wouldn't have counted that anyway. It's not the same thing. No excitement to red Gyarados. It's just, oh, there's a red Gyarados. Okay. There's a magic to finding a shiny, and I never understood it, and I actually kind of really hated when people shared shinies. Because I was like, great. I don't fucking have one of these. It was a very, very human jealous thing, you know? Very, very real reaction to have where I'm like, yeah, I don't like seeing this. Reminded me of what I don't have. Here's people posting like their 20th fucking shiny on like Discord, and I'm like, great, yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah, uh-huh. No, I get it. Cottonly. What color is that?
Congratulations, you've won the Boulder Badge.
Zubat, I think, is green. There's 3 shinies. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. The good, they're the ones that actually look different. The bad, the ones that don't look different at all. And the ugly, the lime green ones. Those are the 3 shinies. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, see, Dragonite's one of the green ones. That's how I know. You got the ugly one. It's one of the 3. We got 1 more minute on this, so I'm just gonna fuck around with this. Yeah, my shiny, the first one I could tell you I got was a Weavile. It's an old Pokemon, I don't really care. New one is on my Twitter, it is redacted, but out of any shiny in all of Pokemon, it was one of the ones that, seeing the new shinies for this game, it was probably the coolest one. I wasn't even trying to get either shiny that I got, they just kind of happened. No, no, there's no spoilers. There's no spoilers. There's no spoilers. I just said there's no spoilers. There's no spoilers. There's no spoilers. Made it very clear there's no spoilers. He's already gone, isn't he? Am I sure? Yes, because I will fucking ban anyone otherwise. No, I'm talking about finding a shiny.
Good battle. Way to go.
Like I just didn't get the appeal, but now I totally get it. Now that I've had shinies. I got redacted shiny, but then I also got oh yeah, no. Fuck that. No. I would let you ban anyone.
Way to go.
There's a reason I'm strict on it, because I know there are people who are getting it for like
Way
Christmas.
to go.
That's why I'm like, once the year's over, I don't give a fuck. The spoilers are off after Christmas. After the new year, I should say, really.
Good battle.
I fucked that up, whatever.
Yay! Way to go.
Wish you would have waited for a patch. I really like the game. I think it's one of my favorites. It has its flaws, but for me, I mean, the glitches enhance the game.
Congratulations! You've won the Cascade Badge!
Hooray! Alright, let's move on. Woo! No, fuck people who do that. I used to watch a guy who did shiny grinding. They didn't want to get a shiny... Well, they wanted to get a shiny Wooloo at the very start of the game. I won't say their name because they turned into one of those streamers that got canceled, and I kind of knew them. And I don't want to, you know, rile up the chat, but I'm glad they didn't get their shiny. They never got it. I'm pretty sure they quit streaming. I think they got banned off the platform too. It is a lot of fun. Backwatch, rip bozo. No, let's not. I don't want to start any drama. That's not what we do here. We have fun. We get together. We relax. I don't have time for that. I'm just glad in this one scenario they never got the shiny. Alright, we never heard it, but the raffle keyword this time is gonna be Jolt. Can we dunk on Panda Global CEO? That we can. It's not a streamer that we personally knew. Dan, I think you know who it was. I could DM you. No, I said I'm not gonna answer it. Don't bother guessing. Seriously, please don't guess. Do you wish you kind of waited on the Jaguar stream? No. The games would have been shit anyways. All of the Jaguar games were shit. Yes. In honor of the Jolteon he refused to pick. Schedule, once again, for this week. Tomorrow, more Make a Good Mega Man Level 2. I'm having a lot of fun with that. We got like 2 or 3 more streams that left. So that's probably going to be Friday and Tuesday. Sunday, I'm excited. We're going to be doing more Connect. That means the next Connect stream is going to be DBZ Connect. Yes, there will be more Connect Star Wars. We're doing a little bit of Connect Star Wars every Connect stream. Dan, I'll let you know at the start of the stream. If you're streaming on Sunday, maybe start a little bit later. I'm not going to do all of it. Did they make a good Mega Man level? I mean, in all fairness, Crow, we're on tier 8 of 10? And they only get better. Working on Sunday, won't be home till like 10:30. Well, rip Bozo, I guess. He's gonna miss it. The bro moment right there. Now, I don't know how long we're gonna play DBZ Connect. I'll show you the VOD. I don't know the other games I want to do that day. We'll figure it out. I like showing off the Connect games and being like, here are the ones that we've done. Connect streams are probably only going to be one Sundays, every other Sunday, something like that. I'll figure it out. We'll see how I'm feeling every Sunday until we get through all the games that I want to get through. So Friday and Tuesday are going to be Make a Good Mega Man level. I think that we're going to have to do the Wily Fortress. It's probably going to take a full stream. Let's see. Do this every Thursday. The current sub goal, if you want to see Luigi suffer, make him very poor. We're gonna do a Luigi's Mansion, bitch-ass poor Luigi run, as I call it. Luigi's gonna be super poor, not allowed to have money, can't even buy food, can't even buy drinks. Oh, the Connect streams have been great. They're also fucking exhausting for me to do. Lewis got no G run. Ouch. Hey, chat. I gotta show you something important. Give me a second. Okay. Hey, chat. I gotta tell you a secret. You just got Luigi'd. Fucking got you. Can you believe it? The oldest tricks in the book! The classic blunder! Your Luigi board? I do not have a Luigi board, sadly. You want to hear a funny story about a Ouija board, though? When me and G first ever tried out Phasmophobia, me and G were trying for like an hour to summon this fucking ghost. And we got to the point where we were sick of this ghost, so I had a Ouija board in my hand. It's like, alright, I'm fucking leaving. Fuck this shit. As soon as I say fuck this shit, in the corner of my eye, since I'm holding the Ouija board, I see it start moving, and then we're just like, nope, we're getting out of here. My favorite Ouija-related thing, though, is, when I was working at the movie theater, there was this guy with a really thick accent that came up once. The Ouija board movie was a movie that existed. It was made by Michael Bay. So, Michael Bay made a movie that probably had explosions get summoned from the Ouija board, But everyone wanted to see it because it was Michael Bay. So the guy comes up to me. I could not help but laugh at his pronunciation after he walked away. And it's still funny to me to this day. He went, "Do you have Weeha? Do you have Weeha?" I just picture him with the cowboy hat on going, "Weehaw!" Do you have Weeha? It was really funny. One of the most famous blunders is to never get in a land war with Asia, and one only slightly lesser known is never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. It's so great. Dan, have you ever watched Star Trek? Specifically Deep Space Nine? Wallace Shawn is one of the regular characters that shows up every once in a while. He is the head of the Ferengi race. Deep Space Nine is the best. He shows up every once in a while, and he's basically just the same character, but as a regular character alien. So he would always show up and then just do his usual thing, but as an alien. He's not in every episode, but he's in like a few episodes each season, it feels like. Well, he'd be in some more episodes, but it'd have to cost him some gold press latinum. Grand Nagus. Yeah, that Grand Nagus is his character. Yeah, honestly, rewatching Deep Space Nine last year, I gotta say, season 1 and 2 of Deep Space Nine are pretty good. They're not as good as the later seasons, but like, it's not season 1 and 2 of Next Gen, which are awful. Some fucking terrible episodes of Star Trek season 1 and 2. Do you remember the episode where someone gets Praganti and then a buff man comes out instead? He's like really hot and then he's just gone by the end of the episode? Or the episode where everyone just gets really sexy and horny and they all have sex on the Enterprise? Or the episode where a fucking worm possesses people and it gets really dark and like people die and they have to like kill people, and like they never go anywhere with that plot line ever because it's season 1 and they were like, well, that's too dark for Star Trek. Or another good one from season 1, the planet of extremely illegal things get taken care of. So like, if you step on the grass, you get the death penalty if it says do not step on the grass. And it's just really funny, that episode, because the whole plot of the episode is Picard is a stickler for the rules, and he always follows the customs of every planet. So like, if this was like any other captain, the episode would have just been over in like 2 seconds. Because like, Kirk would have just been like, nah, fuck this, I'm out of here. So basically, of course it's Wesley, because of course it's Wesley, steps on the grass. And from there, yeah, there's just these little ankle-high metal bars around the grass. Yeah, so, like, it's really stupid. He steps on this, and then they're like, oh shit, that means death penalty, even though you're not from this planet. And they have to, like, go through the legal system, and it eventually gets to the point where I think Picard just gets so sick of it, he's like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. I honestly don't remember much of that episode other than that. Like, Picard just getting sick of it all. Yeah, Wesley sucks. Nobody liked him. Is it okay? Honestly, there are good episodes in season 1. I'm not gonna say there are good episodes, but there are enjoyable episodes. Red Letter Media, if you watch them, Juddy, you may know them for the Plinkett reviews, but I'm not talking about those reviews. Specifically, the Plinkett reviews are good, but they do really good Star Trek retrospectives, and they did one on season 1 of The Next Generation. They tried to do their favorite episodes, and they went over like what made season 1 good. There's a really crazy moment in season 1 that I love. I'm just gonna spoil it because it doesn't matter. Like, it genuinely does not matter. There is a character that only exists for season 1 of TNG, and they wrote her out of the show. So, for the first time ever, they killed a character off in Star Trek, which was like a big deal at the time, because most TV shows would never do this. I don't think any TV show did at the time. So, this character is just, like, randomly killed, and it's like, oh, fuck. So, that episode happens, and, like, it's kind of fascinating because she complained season 1 her character wasn't getting anything to do. Yeah, it was fucking season 1, what did you expect? So, she left to go do other stuff. And, yeah, they brought her back a couple times in, like, alternate realities. Like, I think her daughter comes back, and then also an alternate reality version of her. But there are some fascinating episodes of season 1, and that's one of the fascinating episodes of season 1 where it's like, yeah, someone just fucking died that's a regular cast member. They're just dead. I wanted to try the MMO, Cecil. Like, I heard from Scoot it was okay. Like, it's fun with friends, obviously, because MMO. I just want to try it just to see how it is. Remember the time Wesley almost got the Enterprise eaten by Grey Goo? I do. You remember the time Dr. Beverly Crusher had sex with a ghost? That's a fucking episode. That's in the final season. I'm not kidding. This is a real episode. There is an episode in The Next Generation where they have to. There's like a Beverly Crusher spirit that follows the Crusher family, and it's in some like amulet or some shit. And it's just really funny that it's like a show about science and like logic is just like, oh man, I fucked a ghost today. And like they only made the episode because of women, but no women I know that watch Star Trek like that episode. It was just like, how do we appeal to women? Let's have a really sexy episode where a ghost fucks someone. Yeah, like it fucks every single one of her family that is a woman. Like, what? What the fuck is that episode? No, Dan, that's a real episode. Let me know when the ads are over. I'll roll it then. Patrick Stewart with now shirt on. Or with no shirt on, you mean? Okay. Yeah. Couldn't figure it out. I think that game's on some other stuff, Juddy. You might be able to find it elsewhere. There's some Star Trek games out there. Oh, you said she fucks a ghost. I heard you from the other room and thought you said she fucked a goat. Why is the goat more upsetting to you than a ghost? Listen, who here wouldn't fuck a ghost? Given the option. It's the sexiest person you could think of is the ghost. Let's say that. It's the sexiest ghost you could think of. But there are ghosts. Anyways, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook. What are we playing? I really like Next Generation. You know what? Here's how I would word it. This might come off as like a weird way to say this. When it comes to Star Trek, I think Next Generation is the best Star Trek. But I think Deep Space Nine is my favorite, if that makes sense. Mostly because I feel like more of later Deep Space Nine gets fumbled really badly. And like, you know, with the ongoing plotline they tried to do, which is so groundbreaking for the time. Game & Watch Calendar 3, okay. It's one of those things where it's kind of a shame that the long form episodes don't really work. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah, everyone always brings it up. It's like, oh, it's Babylon 5 did it first. But look, they did it better, okay? I'm just saying, Deep Space Nine made it popular. Disagree all you want. Poor Jadzia. I didn't say it invented it. I said they just popularized it. This is a good chill game for me to do. Maybe sci-fi is fucking old. It sure is. Man, I used to play these all the time at lunch. During, school. Whoops. I will say this about the, last seasons of Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. Ezri Dax is better than Jadzia Dax. I know a lot of people are gonna be pissed at me saying that. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. They didn't get to do anything with Ezri Dax. Yes. So why am I saying that she's better? Well, if you must know, I think that Scoot feels the same way as me. I think she had a lot of potential, but she came out in the last season. And the few episodes with her are really good, but everyone got pissed at her at the time because... What do you do with this character, that you're introducing in the fucking last season of your show? So, like, nobody wants this character. There's no reason for this character to exist. And you have to figure out a way to write a new character that is not a new character. It's technically the same character. Star Trek is complicated. It's a parasite worm that possesses people as a character, so, like, new character that's not really a new character. The old actor had to be written out because, I think there were some, like, she was getting, like, sexually harassed by, a producer, I want to say. Fucked up. Jadzia was meant to be, like, the voice of reason and, like, the smart character on the show, but, like, she never fucking does that. Yeah, new character with the old character's memories, so... I think there was potential there for them to do something really good, and they didn't, which sucks. It's a shame, because, like... How do you even do that? Like, they didn't have a choice with her, so, like, yeah, we gotta do something. I think they gave her a good shot, but... I think if you were gonna do that, it's one of those, you should have done that in the previous season. Curzon shows up in TNG. I think so. What? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I totally did not look at the controls. Was Dax the ambassador symbiote that Riker hosted? No. I don't think so. I think that's a completely unrelated symbiote. The TOS episodes are way funnier for, compared to, like, TNG episodes. Like, one of the funny ones that I think about a lot on Next Gen, which is more bad because it was accidentally racist. Like, I've read the interviews for them. Do you remember the episode of the planet of black people? And, like, there's no easy way to say it. They fucked up because all the people they hired were just black that day. And they were just like, yeah, we didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oops. They were just the best actors for the job, and then it kind of just, you know, spiraled out of control. Kat, what are some of your favorite worst episodes of TNG? I'm trying to remember some of them. As they're there to poop cherries? That's a good idea. Probably. Favorite TOS character that isn't Spock? Well, I gotta admit, my favorite character, it's Kirk. I like Kirk, but also I recognize that Kirk is not a very good captain. And also, William Shatner's kind of a fucko. He, like, blocks people all the time on Twitter for, asking to do interviews, apparently. Some shit like that, but I just find him really funny because he's, like, so overacting. And the way he forgets his lines mid-take is always funny, where it's just like, if I read anyone's message in the chat, he would just be like, actually, I think my favorite was always Scotty. I always remember really liking Chekhov. So, yeah, I would say Kirk is my favorite. Spock is incredible, but, yeah. Yeah, if you see Combat King, Combat King's great. Combat King has a Shatner emote, so it's a joke. Whenever Combat King shows up, I go, well, if it isn't thee. And I wait for him to post the Shatner emote, or if I go into his channel and say hi, I wait for the Shatner emote and then go. Combat King. Gotta wait every time. Every single time I wait. It's really funny. It's just really funny every time. Hey, Combat King. I never listened to Shatner. I like him for his shitty acting. I mean, have you read Tech War, Juddy? Have you played the fucking Tech War game on the Duke Nukem 3D engine, the build engine? Oh, it's fucking terrible. I gotta play that game on stream for you because, like, chat, it's a lot of fun, that game, because it's so bad. You could just watch the Civ 11 review if you're curious how bad it is. It's like ultra trash. It's by Capstone. Anything by Capstone sucks. Chat, should I play the William Shatner Tech War game on stream? It might be good for a Jewkbox segment at some points. I could probably squeeze it in for my pick or something. I don't have that today, so don't ask. The pinnacle of entertainment software. They're great. Hi, Team Kills. What's up? I saw him do Fiddler on the Roof once. It's great. Oh, Fiddler on the Roof. He never wrote a damn word. No shit, he didn't. Do you think he knows how to write? William Shatner's Tech War is only there by name. I'm William Shatner, and I'm William Shatner. William Shatner would forget mid-word that he's writing what the next word was gonna be. If he was writing his own book, he would never be able to finish that book. You know, why is Bowser here? Someone said he was pooping cherries. Or strawberries. He really isn't providing anything here. Donald Glover's rendition on Community. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Why is Wario stealing my pies? Or cakes? Providing power. Rip. Yeah, the music works for this really well. See, I guess what I'm trying to say is I love Shatner for his shitty acting, and that he's such a terrible actor. And that he tries to be taken seriously, and the fact that he tries to be taken seriously makes it funny. You did an orchestra pit for Fiddler on the Roof? Dude, fucking awesome. What do you play? That's pretty based. Trombone? Oh, dude, you're the guy from the game, right? Trombone Champ. Oh, nice. I fucking love that game. I'm just thinking about that Trombone Champ version of that. Let's go play another game. Boop. Junior year of high school. Hey, that's cool either way. Monkey. Really? Guess I'm going too fast. When did Mario gain control of Goombas? Well, haven't you ever heard what Mario would always tell people? If you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you'll be turned into a Goomba. Those are all the people who have never seen the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Kinda fucked up when you think about it. Wait, no. What about another one? Egg. That was a misclick. Scrappy Doo found dead in Miami. Yeah, he had it coming. Why, Yoshi, why are you not looking up? Favorite egg-based game? Ooh. That's a tough one. I actually, like, have, like, legitimate answers to that. Eggmania is pretty good. Dizzy is pretty good. Eggs of Steel, quite good. Elemental Gimmick Gear, technically not an egg game, but I mean, egg is the acronym there. I'm gonna say it counts. It's okay. Yeah, I would not say Billy Hatcher was one of my favorites. I had that game. I think it's good, but it's definitely not one of my favorite egg games. But my favorite part of the game is the theme song, where they go G-I-N-T-E-G-G, and they just skip a letter in giant egg. G-I-N-T-E-G. They clearly skip a letter. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. 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 Here, I'll show you. Hold on. There goes my game. There goes my controller. Here, give me a second. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. That is all you need. G-I-N-T. Giant? The Adventures of Dizzy. I don't even think The Adventures of Dizzy emulates. I tried doing that once in my free time. It didn't work. Giantegg. Yeah, I know, it doesn't. I've done that in the past, too. It sounds good, it's just funny. Yobi. Yeah, so I never beat the game. I think I made it to the last world. I think that was a rental for me. It was fine. It was just... I think I wanted something else out of the game, but I would have been down to see it try again. I would have bought a sequel that just smoothed the game out a little bit more. What? What was that? I guess I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. That's weird. I guess they only really move the monkeys when you're on the other side. I mean, chat, everybody here who's a longtime viewer knows the greatest mascot character who deserves another game. I didn't say a name, but they appeared in your head. That's right. Fucking Doodle Doobie Star. All you normies out there being like, who the fuck is Doodle Doobie Star? Boy, it was fun talking about Doodle Doobie Star. So, Doodle Doobie Star... Bullshit. Doodle Doobie Star was the bootleg Mario Galaxy from China that we played on stream. You may be like, what the fuck does that mean? It means exactly what I said. So imagine, imagine a Mario Galaxy Chinese knockoff that just gets everything fucking wrong. And the voice of the character is Klonoa. It's just so clear. It's just so clearly Klonoa's voice, going like wahoo, beep-a-poo, manya. Rip. We've talked about how to do a Gex revival on stream before. We basically came down to it would have to be about memes. I know everyone's like, oh no, they're all gonna be really dated even by the time the game comes out. Yeah, I don't really care, that's how they would do it. You know that's how they would do it. You know they would just make it the most dated fucking game they can. Dated before the game came out, dated. Use evergreen memes. What are the classic Mario Bros? Never liked the classic ones. I know it's like classic Game & Watch and all that. Ooh. Hooray. That is a shame. I don't really have one that we'll be able to check out quick. Gex was very Gen X. I don't think it mattered what Gen Gex was. It just didn't work. New Contra that doesn't suck. You're never getting that. Buddy, if I can't even get a Contra that's good, I'm getting one that doesn't suck. Contra is one of those series that I love the series. It's just a shame that that series is dead. It just means that we're gonna have to do a Contra like at some point. But they won't even let me fuck the good Contra game. What was the last Contra game? Rogue Corps or something. It was bad. It was so boring. Like there was nothing exciting about the game. Which is like the worst thing you could do is be boring. Hi, Mike. Welcome. I think we're gonna do the raffle for what we start with next week. I am getting exhausted for some reason. Last actually good one. I'm thinking about this, hold on. Have you played the PS2 games, Juddy? I recommend the PS2 games, they're really good. We're talking, Shattered Soldier is really good. Oh, they're really stupid. One of the Contra games, I think it's Shattered Soldier. Might be Neo Contra, it's one of the two. Exhausted for some reason? No, I'm usually not exhausted around this time, Marilyn. I'm gonna be real with you. Hold on, forgot to put the thing. That's how you can tell I'm exhausted. Usually, I'm up for like another 4 hours after I end the stream. I just end because I end. But, there's a part where you're just running on... I think it's in Neo Contra. You're just running on, like, helicopter blades. Like, you know how the helicopter has a propeller that keeps it in the air? Yeah. You're running on the propeller for the stage. I attract people. Well, I guess since Pope's here, we could do one more game. Alright, the keyword for this one is gonna be... It'll be watch. We are gonna do one more. I could squeeze one more. Oh, Pope, I didn't know you knew G-Op. Or at least Ty. Sky and Giap are good people. Yeah, this will be the last proper game we do. I want to say the reason I was kind of exhausted today was I did a lot of work in the afternoon. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. We've given you free subs. I wish I can get free subs. I would never have to pay for food ever again. Oh, that's not what you're talking about. Oh. I did a lot of work today, so I think it was just that. Normally, I don't do as much work as I did today, so keep that in mind. Keep in mind, Denny. I'm talking like I did like hours of work. Now, if you don't know, I do work at home. I am my own boss. I do this. I do archiving. Also help out a couple other streamers with some stuff. Today was just me. I just wanted to do stuff for me. Because I'm so behind on some of the VOD work that I was just like, oh yeah, I'll catch up. But now I'm just like, yeah, maybe I went a little overboard on how much I did. Like, I've done Desert Bus just fine. Everyone was worried about me, and I was like, nah, I can do Desert Bus easy. And I did. Hey, Cecil, can I recommend a really cool game for you? It's called Iron Lung. And it's by David Zemansky. You may know him from Dusk. It's the Dusk guy. Did you know he made a really cool horror game about being trapped in a shitty submarine that sucks in an ocean full of blood? Eldritch Submarine Experience. Is it a haunted PS1 demo disc game? Nope, it's just on Steam. I watched my friend Barley play it. Also, Mike, yeah, I saw the thing about the emulator. I kind of just don't care because I hated the Jaguar library so much that I wanted to like the Jaguar library, but nothing was good on there. I think he's involved with Haunted PS1. He's involved, but that wasn't him. So I saw Barley play the game. He invited me to watch him play it, and I kept fucking with him. You only get, yeah, exactly, Slappy. So it's like, I don't want to add it for the lineup here, because, like, there's no point. I'm just gonna play the other versions of the games. You have absolutely no reason to play any Jaguar games. Yeah, I would fuck with him, like, you were hallucinating in that game. So I'd be like, yo, Barley, did you see that? And he'll be like, see what? Don't fuck with me like that. I'd be like, nah, I think there was something out there. And he would fucking panic. It was hilarious. I'm like, Barley, I heard something. You heard that, right? And he'd be like, don't you do this to me. Was it mean? Well, chat, was it mean for me to do that? Is it mean to just intentionally fuck with someone? I don't like Tempest 2000, but everyone says Tempest 2000. Buddy, the first time I played Tempest 2000 was on here on a PS1. I don't like it. Like Space Giraffe and wonder what the fuck Jeff Minter is on. I wish there was a reason for me to be like, oh, the Jaguar is so cool. I really just have nothing nice to say. Nothing at all nice to say about the Jaguar. Except for the commercial. Commercial lady is pretty good. Which one's more advanced, chat? Which one's more advanced? Lady who doesn't know how to count. Why do you mention that, Jody? Did you know I actually streamed the entire WonderSwan library? True. 64-bit console. Oh, that's a lie. There is no 64-bit Jaguar. There are two 32-bit processors. Hi, Real Slavic Bear. I keep calling you that. You're a Slavic Bear now. I saw you were playing some Pokemon earlier. How's that going? Good to see you, though. You should go check out Real Slavic Bear. Very cool dude. Enjoying the game. $32 and 32 is like 100. My dude, you didn't even multiply that. You gotta multiply that. 32 times 32 is like... Let me see if my math is correct. You carry the 12. 32 is... No fucking way. 42069? That can't be right. I guess the Jaguar is that powerful. Yeah, I don't know how they did it. That's impressive. I love the Saturn. Saturn I actually love. Saturn, like most of the games on the Saturn, I'm like, oh yeah, this game is so cool. Because I did it in a really believable way. Burning Rangers, you know, I've never played Burning Rangers in full. Tried it on the Saturn stream, loved it, and I said I would come back to that at some point. I will. I don't know when. Yeah, the Saturn was so much better in Japan. Most of the games we tried from Japan, I was like, holy shit, this game is great. You honestly, you kind of don't need the fan translations to play a lot of the Saturn stuff, Jody. Like, I think you found a good channel to be in today. I don't say that often, but like, I love checking out the obscure consoles here every once in a while, and like enough people around here will tell you. I love checking out, you know, these different consoles. You get the WonderSwan, Saturn. I guess Dreamcast is a little obscure when you're not talking about the more common games, like every Sega arcade game, basically. 3DO, we did the Jaguar. WonderSwan, I think I already said that though. I've got plans for some other ones. The Apple Pippin, I'm familiar. I like the history. The history is part of the fun of streaming. And I hope you guys like that too, because that's part of the reason I like doing that. Where I'll be like, alright, we're checking this console out today. We've done the Mega Duck. The Mega Duck was fucking terrible. God, I still say, doing the Atari Jaguar stream followed by immediately on the same stream, the Mega Duck, was the worst stream I have ever done. Absolutely the worst stream I've ever done. There was just not a single good game in there. We tried. I tried really hard. Neo Geo Pocket Color is on my list to do. I don't know when I want to do it, but that's on my list. I want to like the Jaguar is my problem. It's really hard to like the Jaguar. The 3DO Doom Story. I hope someday those FMVs get leaked, because I've been waiting years to watch those. What's my opinion on the Lynx? I played one game on the Lynx that never came out. That's my entire experience with the Lynx, so I could check that out at some point. I don't think there's that many games on the Lynx that I could fill a full stream though, so How many games were on the Lynx? Yeah, TurboGrafx 16 is on my list. I might do that one next. I know a few people have asked me, especially today, a couple people asked. TurboGrafx I know is great. There are good games on there that I love, like Last Alert. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jolteron, congrats. Is the 3DO obscure? I would say so. Now hear me out on why I say the 3DO is obscure. The 3DO had an expensive price tag of, I think it was $720 is what we said it was on launch. Was it $700? It was something crazy like that. So, imagine, if you will, a $700 console on launch, and then like all of the games on it are not great. I swear when we did that stream, it was $700. DK64. That's a good game to end the night out. Alright, chat. You know what it's time for, right?
Here we go. You remember the 20th of December?
You gotta make yourself laugh. The Atari Cosmos. I've heard of it. It was $700. Okay, I'm not crazy. Neo Geo is disgustingly expensive. It is. It is. I mean, we gotta watch the actual DK rap, so we're just gonna enjoy it. DK64, one of my favorite games on the N64. A lot of people baby rage at this game. They say, bad game sucks. No fucking way. Whoa, when did they add support for this for retro achievements? This is the Tag Anywhere port. So this is the version of DK64 that lets you switch on the fly. And it is a fucking game changer. I have always loved this game. And honestly, if you're one of those people who don't like this game because of the character swapping, well, check out this patch. I streamed it in full, it's great. I didn't know they added this though to retro achievements. Oh, nice. What I do though, Jody, for Thursday streams, if I check out a console in full with the, I only really care about the exclusives. There's no point in me checking out Doom Well, that's not true. Doom is different for everything, so I check it out briefly, but like, I guess a better example is like, do I need to check out like, what's a game that's on everything? Tetris. Not really. It's not really exciting if I have to play every game, then it's like, oh, this got ported to everything. It's easier for me to just do the exclusives and go from there. Every time someone brings up the Chunky is dead meme, I have to remind everyone that Chunky is not the one who dies in the manga. If you read the manga for DK64, the one who actually dies is Lanky Kong. So I'm just throwing that out there. You guys have the meme wrong. Read the manga. I'm not kidding about that. He does die. Kong is a fucking disgrace. You're a disgrace. How dare you say that about him? But yeah, whenever I'm done with the console, I like to add it to the Thursday lineup, except for Jaguar because it was so bad. We did Virtual Boy as well, but that was more of a I don't want to hurt people's eyes. Even though we played with the white filter. Look at his dumpy. Ooh. Mamma mia. We did that with Saturn, we did that with Dreamcast, we did that with 3DO. TurboGrafx is gonna be added. I could add Jaguar, but like there's just no point. There's no point. Do I gain anything? Does the chat gain anything if I add the Jaguar? No, it's not gonna be fun to watch. Megaduck didn't have anything good on it either, so I didn't add that. Diddy didn't even try the first two games, I guess. Dalton, you didn't even try. You do gain Bubsy Jaguar. I can't allow that. Whatever happened to Kiddy Kong? Dude, he's in the new Mario movie. He's in one of the cars. So this is really cool. They added this retro achievement patch, I guess. Because this is the Tag Anywhere. But I guess they decided that because the game is just normal DK64 that it's good enough. Do I not have my file for this? Game? My file's missing. Oh well. I fucking hated AVP on Jaguar. AVP on Jaguar, everyone told me was a really good game, Juddy, when I played it. And it's 3 different campaigns and all of them sucked. Correction, that's not true. The Marine was the best one. If the Marines is the best of the 3, you fucked up. Oh no, TKK had the same experience. He tried AVP, Jaguar. Oh no. So, the worst one, which I thought would be the best one, which is the one we started with, was Predator. What does Predator do? Yeah, so Predator he's got all these cool weapons, right? He's got the mounted shoulder cannon, he's got the blades, he's got the staff. He can self-destruct for some reason, but he's not gonna do that in that game, because, well, why would you ever do that? But you have an honor system, and you have to, like, earn your weapons? Like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? The one on arcade is not decent. That's an incredible game, dude. I love it. But my point is like, they fucked up the Jaguar version because of that. Because, like, why does he need an honor system to use his weapons? So why is this so glitchy? This was not glitchy when I did this on stream in the past. Atari Carts was not good. Essentially, though, it got to the point where I found out the only way to win the game is by melee killing everything, and the hitbox was so bad I was missing everything.
I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Soon, Donkey
So it was easier for me to just turn the game off and never do melee damage, because like the game just expects you to melee everything to death. Why would you melee everything to death? Why would you ever do that? That's not why people want to be a predator. They want to fucking murder everyone. There's a way to add an honor system and have like the thrill of the hunt, but not locking my weapons away. Alien was boring, or Xenomorph, as I call it, was boring because, like, what do you do with Xenomorph, right? Like, there's nothing, it's just melee attacks. Better than the Predator who locked away the weapons. That's why I'm like, oh, the Marine is the best because you already can just pick up the weapons and go. Like, was it that hard to get it like that? I don't get it. 9-3 can suck a dick. What is the X Challenge Volume 1?
I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that horde of golden bananas.
Both volumes have a different X challenge. Oh, okay.
Take care of these pathetic friends. This time they're
Iris and Double, gross. I already don't like the X games much, so I'm good. Ruiner Pinball, I think, was okay when I tried it. I'm on the wrong core is maybe why it's not. It doesn't have my save. I'll have to check after the stream. No. Alien Crush and Devil Crush Step. Yeah, I think that might have been okay. Pinball is hard to absolutely fuck up. Pinball can be bad, but not like, how did you fuck this up? Like Mario Pinball. You ever play the Mario Pinball game on the GBA? That game fucking sucks. What a terrible game. I feel like most of the Nintendo pinball games suck, though. Me not that kind of bored. Sonic Spinball especially is terrible. The pinball GBA game that Sonic did, also bad. Yeah, there is like some weird shit going on with this. So, I don't have the characters unlocked, sadly. I do have a full stream of this. You have to unlock the characters, but it does have Tag Anywhere. So, the way Tag Anywhere works, as soon as you get unlocked, I'll unlock Diddy so you can see. But I genuinely like this game a lot. If you want to be impressed, when I streamed this game in full, I did it with the Tag Anywhere. I also broke the rando so hard for DK64 they had to reformat the entire rando. To give you an idea of how good I am at this game. I don't know why he's artifacting still, but anyway. It got to the point where I was just so crazy good at this game that, like, you know, they were just like, oh shit, yeah, this rando doesn't work anymore if you're just gonna keep breaking it. And I got really good at this game, and I love it. So when I streamed a playthrough of this recently, it was a few months back, I showed off some crazy stuff you could do. I think I did the whole game in like 2 streams too. Whoa. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this. That is an issue if that's happening.
Okay.
I want that happening. I value people's eyes. Second. My save's not here, but that's fine. That's a shame, I don't have the save anymore. I'm just fast forwarding through the cutscene. Yeah, it shouldn't be freaking out like this. I don't know what happened, because if you watch the stream I did, it worked perfectly fine for the whole thing. Okay, there we go. So there's some really cool like skips and tricks you could do. Beaver Bother in particular, I got both of the final Beaver Bothers. Second try. I will take second try Beaver Bother. That's an impressive one. I could do like the DK hover is a thing you could do. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game today. But I think this game has great 3D level design. I think the characters are really fun to play. People don't like this game because the swapping. That's it. I think a lot of people also complain about collecting. And I think this game still has the record for most collectibles, but I think that's kind of a load of shit. And hear me out on why I say that. A lot of people like to talk about how the collectibles in this game are bad because, you know, there's like 120 golden bananas or something stupid like that. Well, also glitchy. Hey, every N64 game is pretty fucking glitchy. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Have you seen Ocarina of Time? Have you seen Mario 64? All of those games are glitchy. Bruh. That's not even a glitch, that's just I went over it. Actual skill issue. Why am I having so much trouble with this? There we go. Yeah, having to go through every level 5 times for a lot of people is a drag, but the thing I don't understand is some people complain about collectathons where it's like, oh, there's too much to collect. Why are you playing the collectathon then? They added more shit because they wanted you to have more fun. If you don't want to play collectathon, then don't play a collectathon. I've never understood why people are always like this. Alright, you wanna hear a funny joke? Hey, I tell the same joke every time I stream this game. How does DK like his bananas? People complain about padding in video games. I'm like, yeah, it sucks when you have all that game in your video game. Yeah, it's like, so many people complain about video games, Slappy, but the way they complain is like the stupidest shit ever, where it's like, oh man, can you believe this thing? It's like, clearly by people who don't know anything about game design, or that like the reasons they're complaining are just so irrelevant. Why is he cooking the bananas? Because he's hungry. You have to collect all 800 eggs? Dude, I'm fucking down for that. Are you kidding me? That's a selling feature for me. Man, it has been a long time since I've done the rando for this. Rando's fun. It's way better now, apparently. But fun. Like, it was always fun. If you're curious, though, go watch my stream. Check out the VOD where we do the 64, EK64 stuff. It's cool. It's a good VOD. I'm happy that I was able to stream the 120 golden bananas. Honestly, really the biggest accomplishment for me is second trying both beaver bothers at the end of Creepy Castle. Fucking legend. I have the right to brag about that. Nobody else can brag. So you may wonder why the barrels are still there. Well, they provide health. As long as you jump in one and then immediately jump back out, you get some health. No reason not to touch them. I mean, I've 100%ed Tui, I've 100%ed Gazooie, EK64, occasional random ones from some indie dev. I always go for 100. See, I don't feel like that's a problem nowadays. I understand for these older games, Tom Nook, it definitely is. Most of the newer games, I would argue, a lot of them have like check finders, like you know, like the randos do. Good example, Ukulele. I know, some people don't like that game. I liked it, but they had a thing that told you with a distinct sound if there was any collectibles you missed nearby. Bodily advice address name groups. Yep. By the way, if you play as Lanky Kong, you don't need to pay the bananas. You can just use your really fucking big arms and touch the portal. That counts. The game says good enough. Expect all the dark energy. Expect you to unlock videos outside of the game that show you how to get to them. I never had to do that in Muppet Monster Adventure. What? Rather a map. It's better than nothing. It's a step in the right direction for the genre. And I'm sure other games have some stuff like that. Here's another example. I've seen some overworld games, you know, like well, not overworld, but open world games do something very similar. Where the game is open world, yeah. You could do some crazy fucking shit. Yeah, I never had to do that on stream when we played the game Crow. I only unlocked them all after. Sorry. I think I just struggled for a while to find them, but I did find them. There's Diddy, so I can show off the tagging. I think what I did for AC2 Feathers, I got that cape. The way I did it was I intentionally didn't get any of them, and then once the game was open, I grabbed all of them with a guide. I was smart about it. I'm not saying that is a good way to do it, it's just, I mean, it worked for me. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why he's always moaning. Brant, why are you moaning? Least favorite collectible. Ooh, that's a tough one. Really gotta think about that. Can I just say the Beaver Bother Golden Bananas? I assume you mean the items. I honestly, cop-out answer, but I kind of feel like my answer for this is, the Banjo-Kazooie stop and swap items, because they just don't do anything. I don't think Grunty Industries is that bad. I think the first time you do Grunty Industries, it's bad, but once you kind of get an understanding for the level, it makes sense. Cause like, when I streamed it to 100%, I thought the level was gonna be way worse, because I remembered it being worse. We got through it really fast. The hardest part of Grunty Industries for me was finding out how to get into Grunty Industries. As a kid, that is. Oh, that classy Cuntilda. Oh, yeah, the XBLA version that doesn't do anything and they tease Stop and Swap 3 as a joke. Fuck them. Hey, at least I got to do Stop and Swap and have it have a reward. Hey dudes, me, Donkey Kong. This is him getting ready for the movie because he's in the movie. Bruha, my dude. Bruha. I need you to start a race war between the Kremlings. DK. Audacious. I'll never get tired of Funky Kong ASMR. Funky Kong ASMR is always a classic. Well, I don't think it was tied to a hardware flaw from what I remember them saying. I thought it was... We tried to do it, and then realized it immediately didn't work because of the fact that you only had a second to swap the games out. Because that's what I remember hearing. I wouldn't say that's on... It's, like, they didn't do it because of a hardware flaw. I think you might just be wording it weird. Oh, you're talking... Okay, yeah, no, that does make sense. Even then, it's like, eh. Gotta get to quickly switch carts. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake with the disk drive was that they didn't release it overseas and see how it did. I feel like it could have done really well. Kind of curious what they would have done. Alright, so now if you press the D-pad, boop. You could do this like mid-combo too, which is the great thing. So you can just boop, boop. Doesn't work too well as Diddy, but like... Absolutely recommend this patch to everyone who wants to play this game. If you have baby raged about how this game would have been playing it normally, you just play it like this. The game is so fun. There are ambitious ideas in these 64 disc drive games. Yeah, I've streamed the disc drive. If it's not archived, I'll do it again. It probably isn't. I actually think that was before I did archiving. There's not a lot to the disc drive, so it's really easy to do in like a stream. Not even a stream, but like a quarter of a stream. I'm trying to think about it now, like... Fuck, how many games are there? There's like 6, 7? Hold on. How many games are there? I also played a Zelda game that was designed for it. Goshin the Giant, that got ported to GameCube. F-Zero X, Japan Pro Golf Tour 64, Mario Artist. This is not all the games. I know it's not. I played more than this listed here. Alright. Mario Artist Paint Studio, Goshin the Giant, Rand Net Disc, Mario Artist Talent Studio, SimCity 64. Sark, what's up? We're talking about the 64 disc drive. How you doing? We're using the tag anywhere patch. You can just do this. I did a full stream of this in the past, but someone wanted a half hour of this. Sark, how did getting it done go? I assume whatever you did, you got it done. The F-Zero X expansion kit that lets you make tracks. Japan Pro Golf Tour 64. Mario Artist Communication Kit and Mario Artist Polygon Studio. Those are all the 64 DD games. And some of those got transformed into, like, WarioWare eventually. Like, if you play it, you'll see, like, oh my god, this is, like, this exact thing is in WarioWare. Have fun with the Chrysler building, Sark. I'll be raiding you tomorrow, I guess. You're gonna be like, oh god, I know I've been on too late when Jewker's raiding. He's visited New York again. I'm telling you now, Sark, if I finish Make a Good Mega Man level and you are stuck in the Chrysler building, I will laugh. You have no idea how much Make a Good Mega Man level I have to do left. Like 30 levels. I'm sure you will. Wow. Chrysler isn't bad. Oh, I didn't say it was bad. I said it was long. Well, I didn't even say it was long, but... I have done the Chrysler. Chrysler is genuinely not bad. What's bad about the Chrysler, Haseo, is it's just long. You playing Mega Man 2 has me working on something again. Oh, thank you. Wait, what is it? Do you want to reveal it, or do you want to keep it a secret for now? we're gonna do all the Mag Mammals. We're gonna take a break after 2 is done. Oh, make a good Mega Man level. You were so much fun. Hey, we get to do the best levels tomorrow. Can't wait for the first level to be absolutely underwhelming. Kind of crazy to think, though, that Sony at one point almost joined Nintendo. You know how many games wouldn't exist? Well, maybe they'd exist. They'd have to be under Nintendo. Good example. Theoretically, humor me. What if a game like God of War was a Nintendo IP? As a result of Sony not existing, and they had to go somewhere. Forgot to say, it's all good, it's all good. We're winding down, we're gonna end in a bit. Just a couple more minutes and we'll do the last raffle to decide what we start with next week. But I hope the stream was good, Sark. Sayo, was it a good stream? Of course it was! It was a Sark stream. When does Sark ever put on a bad show? Got a poor frame rate. I haven't played either of the new ones. I have to specify that because it's God of War and God of War again. With the Dreamcast of... I guess I might have. Sark, that's not fair. How could you skip something? I mean, the dialogue is just so good in the game. I mean, you really, like, when you think about it, it really makes a lot of sense that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Mitochondria. 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 You can't ban me in my own channel. May drink every time mitochondria is mentioned tomorrow. Water, right? He is gonna drink water. You can't ban me in Traz's, I'm a mod in there. Remember? Man, I do more work than most of the mods in Traz's stream for some reason. That bitch don't even stream. He's never streaming again. I'll make sure of it. All right.
Okay.
I don't know why my controller is still breaking, but we are done for the night. All Traz does is drink Fosters and eat shrimp. It's true. He fucking loves shrimp. He told me he ate a shrimp po' boy once. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle, decide what we start with next week, it's going to be banana. Hopefully, showing off that patch makes you go, oh, I should try the game out. Please do. It's not hard to look up. You just look for the Tag Anywhere patch. Schedule once again. Tomorrow and Tuesday are probably going to be Mag Mammal 2 days. Let's make a good Mega Man level contest. We're gonna finish that up. Sunday, Connect stream. Sark, have you seen me do the Connect streams yet? Sunday this week is gonna be DBZ Connect. I'm excited. We get to find out if the box does indeed include free Goku hair. Because this is a used game, but like it says free Goku hair on the box, so I'm like, ooh, free Goku hair. Yeah. I gotta know about that free Goku hair. I gotta. Like a bad Mega Man level? I believe that's just the first tier and second tier of the game, Cecil. The joke is that a lot of the early levels fucking suck. So, for the Connect stream, every Connect stream I'm trying to squeeze in a little bit of Star Wars. You'll get a little bit of Connect Star Wars. We're gonna do some Dragon Ball Z. Maybe we'll do some Connect Sports. I don't know. We got Wipeout as well. There's some other good dumb games in there. I'll figure it out. But that's gonna be probably what's happening. And we do this every Thursday. Don't forget, if you want to make Luigi poor, sub to me. Give me money so Luigi can't get it. At 200 subs, we're going to be doing the Luigi's Mansion Poor Percent run. Luigi's got to be a broke-ass bitch, not allowed to have money. Poor guy. Alright, I'm gonna roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tar always wins, as they call him. Tar always wins. Subterranea. Oh no, I think I've played that one. Alright, I'll write that down. I have a feeling I know what the raid message is gonna be for this stream. I'm gonna ask anyway. Hey chat, what's the raid message? It's probably sorry I'm dead. Thank you all though for stopping by tonight. Really appreciate it. Get Haseo'd, bitch. Got a nice ring to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do, We're probably gonna have to do Sorry I'm Dead. We're gonna raid Shrum. Shrum is a legend. Go follow Shrum. See you guys tomorrow for more Mag Mammal. We're getting to the best levels. So it's all the more reason to check out Make a Good Mega Man level tomorrow. Raiden Shrum, let him know, sorry, I'm dead. Always a pleasure doing these streams, seriously, thank you all so much for stopping by, it really means the world to me. Thank you all so much for watching though, stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and take it easy. Go show Shrum some love.